with you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views, fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
Taxes.
It was
Detractors.
It was
Cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should take me. You should take me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should take me. You should take me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should take me. You should take me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should take me.
My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: amazingly flavorful, robust. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Originally, the plan was thus: I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus: running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus: for exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus: bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust. The point of these tip goals is thus: you guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus: I do get tips behind the scenes. The reviews are as thus: GSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus: I know what a rainy day fund is. Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's my take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust. But my mentality is thus: you have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in. I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs and nuclear bomb-resistant bacon. On the cob, it failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili-filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cat would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's true. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2, Autism Condition, obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling the country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. Stormtroopers, eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that ironic on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this: do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative of life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Ugh, one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Woo!
Darkside Phil here. Tyrone at the gym singing. If you like the lyrics, guess what? Hope you like this urban style beat. When I first heard it, I was like, what? I have no idea what this is from, but Phil, if you want me to sing this, you need to stop talking and let the beat run. Where are you singing? You haven't told me! Support is gone, not worrying. Day off's going up, I need spending. Money for my mom, I mean my wife. She likes sushi and Skyrim. Idiots in the chat laughing. Guess what? Morons, bam. Super chats and memberships are nice, but the best way to contribute, oh yeah, tip me. Won't have money for groceries. Not guilt tripping, just honesty. I will be forced to eat lunch meat. Tip me, I get those immediately. Cat's appetite will be better than tea. I hate eating sandwiches with lunch meat.
driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up on YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I went to gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the Eagle, so I'm running it back. Blue Jessica spray like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, Howard Wood is some online lag. Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's False and there with a gun and a mask. Put the egg gang there, click and crack. Doing like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see drop the bag. Great way to support us, super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I went to gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set.
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. But the paid pigs I love most of all tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who would have guessed that this shitty piece of garb would make my paid pigs dick so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I shall invest out like a flat and say that wasn't my idea. So as innocent to appear, cowboy hat, I can't wear that. Not just because I look up to ass, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip fans on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding dancer. Claws of Jasper the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to tips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest? Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest. Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support
Not gonna lie.
Laughing at these dead heads who sent leads, shitting on Phil and vent threads. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
Yo,
graduate.
DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, get fucked the back. Gon' crush the gem, can't fuck with left. I'm so class, Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. Cameras on, he masturbates.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for selling controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Gin is great.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off. I need to laugh. Oh, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, you're 1 day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done.
Are you a functional retard?
All right?
I have to
Ladies
ask.
and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big up Skier Cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife cat. Give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money by DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing damn shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up, earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can. Just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term. But right now, I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects us to real stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh?
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will. Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. inflammations on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
There's something in my chat that pulls away my focus. Debating and hating this lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing. I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are closing in.
Don't worry, Phil. It's okay. Here's money you can take.
Things are back in order.
My life's secure. Rolling in my strings. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a job.
Detractors all over the networks gain up on me, critiquing, reacting against all laws. I am feeling more motivated, exhausting how I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are coming in.
Don't worry, Phil. It's okay. Here's money you can take.
Things are back in order.
My life's secure. Rolling in my strings. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a job. Rolling in my strings. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a job.
Something in my chat that pulls away my focus. Debating. This lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing.
Difficulty. Now, everyone, I'm gonna be honest here. All of my viewers literally contacted me this past week. They were like, play it on easy, don't rage quit, play it on easy. So I'm going to listen to you. There you go. You said you can for less experienced game, the version will be ratchet down. You can continue up to 10 times, you know? You're gonna say you can have a game, yeah.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
Know what? I'm the play, I'll start it anyway. Today I will do a patron choice stream, shying away. I don't wanna play your game, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come
Ziggy Piggy's back. What is up, everyone? We got a pretty good podcast today because today I'm talking about my impressions on the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer, which I have now fully seen and had some time to think about. In addition, today is the premiere of the game you guys have been asking for over a month. We've got updates on my Street Fighter 6 performance and other game news. All this and more on today's Level 1 podcast. Alrighty, everyone, welcome to the show. Today, the Level 1 podcast is being brought to you live from the snowy wastes of Death Mountain in Hyrule. How are you all this morning? I'm doing well. It is Tuesday, the 5th of December, 2023. It's an exciting day because so much has happened in the last 24 hours to talk about this story about GTA 6 and how silly this whole thing went down. I'm pretty excited to talk about it for various different reasons. I'm curious what you guys think. Of course, I'm always excited on a day when we're starting up a new video game. And today we're starting RoboCop, which you guys asked me to play, over a month ago when it came out, telling me that it was, surprisingly good. And I said, well, we already have a schedule of stuff, but let's see what happens. And you guys just kept campaigning for me to play this game over and over. And so now here we are. So, good show in store today for sure. I hope that you guys are in a good mood. I hope I find you in good spirits. We've got today and tomorrow still in my streaming week before my day off on Thursday. And then kind of some uncertainty for Friday, which we're also going to talk about today. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. And let's get started with a little bit of a recap. For those who are wondering, status of, what happened yesterday, what I'd like to do is quickly recap yesterday's game progress, but also what happened with this GTA 6 trailer that dropped out of nowhere and freaked out the world. All right? So yesterday, this was a return to a full day of gameplay streaming for me. After having a whole day of React content on Sunday, Monday was me going back to all games, all day long. And on the first stream, we had endgame of Super Mario RPG Remake. And on the late stream, we had scheduled a nice stream of Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay with Dalcine. So first, let's talk about Mario. I knew that we were at the end of the game, that there was basically only the final dungeon left in the game, and then we were going to wrap it up. But I told you guys I didn't know how far we were going to get, because apparently they had added this new content to the game, which I didn't know what it was, how long it was, how you accessed it. I didn't have any of that information. And because I didn't have that information, I couldn't really judge. Well, the good news is we beat the story, the main campaign. After that, I ran back to Monstro Town, and without the aid of the super weapon and super armor, I still was able to defeat both the final form of the optional boss Jinx, as well as the ultimate super boss Kulex from the original SNES version of the game. Now, what I mean by that is that in this version, the remake version, they added in a bunch of additional new content that wasn't present in the Super Nintendo version. But of course, I'm not aware of any of that because this is new to me. I don't know how to access it. So we basically did everything possible, got to the end, roll credits, gave you my opinions. And then with 15 minutes left, went running around and found a way to access, I guess, another post-game area where apparently there's supposed to be a series of 6 super bosses added in just for this version of the game. But we didn't do it because I ran out of time. And to be honest, do I like the game? Yes, I do. But I felt like it was time to move on and do something else. Interest in that playthrough had definitely declined. Attendance was dwindling a lot. And people have been asking me to do other stuff, constantly. And I said, well, we beat it. We did all the main stuff. Let's move on. Now, some people were like, well, what about the post-game stuff? Well, we could eventually do it. If people really, really wanted me to, we could have night streams, later on, chill night streams. where basically I just have like 2 hours of relaxing and trying to do the super boss fights with you guys. That's up to you, but after having done all that main content and it basically being the end of my stream, I was like, that's definitely the logical stopping point for me to play with. So, moving forward, we'll see. I'm not going to delete it from my Switch or anything like that. But if you guys eventually want to see more of it or whatever, just let me know and we'll go from there. Okay? My apologies because I have post-nasal drip this morning. It's really bothering me. Late night stream last night was Street Fighter 6. Now, this was my second ever ranked session with Dalsim since I basically practiced with him a lot on PS5 and did my ranked matches last time. I'll tell you this, it went pretty well. I had a good time. Jasper, did you have a good time? He's purring. So, I had a good time, but it was very frustrating at the same time. Every time I play Street Fighter 6, it's a mix for me, and here's why, okay? So I'm using Dalsim. Arguably, one of the hardest characters in the game to use. Everyone agrees he's very hard to, use because... Excuse me, I'm sorry, this post-nasal drip is really bothering me today. Because he doesn't have speed, he doesn't have the tools that a lot of other characters have to get out of situations. At the same time, he plays so differently than the rest of the cast that if you get that momentum going, you definitely are able to keep characters away, lock them down, fool them with counter hits, and dominate. He can be pretty dominant in the game. He's a good character that's just very hard to play. Okay? So, in regards to this, when I played my ranked placement matches on Friday for Friday Night Fights, basically no one knew what was coming. They didn't know what hit them. I was beating people who were like 3, 4, 5-star diamonds who didn't know how to fight Dalsim, and I was kicking their asses. So I did really, really well when I played on Friday. Last night was more of a mix, and here's why. Number one, definitely lag. Not that it was as bad as Friday, it wasn't. But man, there were some situations where I'm right in the middle of a critical part of the match where I need to do a counter hit, or I'm in the middle of a combo, and the game lags and it goes, slows down. That's it. Once that happens and you lose your timing, you're going to lose the match with Dalsim, because Dalsim cannot be next to a character unless he's hitting them or in control. The moment that Dalsim loses that momentum control, he basically can't get it back. It's so hard for him to get someone off of his face. You're going to be shown the door. Especially these rushdown characters like Cammy. It's very, very tough. So there were situations just like that where that would happen. I was winning. And then all of a sudden, because I'm playing an opponent who's on Wi-Fi, the connection goes brr, 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 and now I lose the whole match because of it. And it's very, very frustrating. In addition, there were entire matches where for a whole round, I just couldn't consistently get any moves out. And I'm like, obviously, the game is still the best online experience for a fighting game ever, but it's just not. When you're playing a character like Dalsim, it's sad that you lose entire matches because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like with other characters, it feels like, oh, a mistake was made, lag was made, you could come back. With Dalsim, it's like, oh, you killed my combo. Now, not only did I not get the damage I was supposed to get to win, but now I'm put in an insanely bad position because that character's in my face and I can't get them off. Wow, gee, thanks, internet connection, right? It really does suck. Okay, in addition to that, I still think some characters just dominate him. Stupid Cammy is so ridiculous. But I don't want to get into the specifics of that. What do I do? It was a close night, actually. I did come up on the winning side, which is always great. But man, it was a close one. So, overall last night, I played 59 matches, and I won 31, and I lost 28, so it was a 53% win-loss ratio. I started at the very, very bottom of Diamond rank, and by the time that the stream was over, I was near the top. Like, probably another few set wins, and I'll be in 5-star Diamond. But at the very same time, yeah, that momentum that I had that first ranked stream didn't continue. We definitely ran into a lot of roadblocks. The thing was, I was actually fighting matchups now that I don't know. Like, I fought like 3 or 4 Blankas last night, and I was like, oh crap, I fought like one ever, right? Jamie, I've only fought a few, and Jamie, it seems, his jabs are so fast. He was baiting me with jabs, and I was like, okay, let me get him off me. Let me do drive reversal. So I would do it. He would jab. I would drive reversal. He blocked my drive reversal and then got a punish combo. And I'm like, So then there's no way to get him off of you. Because if I parry, I can't get him off unless it's a perfect parry. Even then, he recovers fast enough when I'm perfect parrying to attack again before I can because I'm slow. I'm Dalsim. You know, a lot of situations there that now I need to learn now that I'm finally into ranked and playing better people. But at the same time, I had some good successes, you know, beating a bunch of Rashids. Particularly, there was a match against a Minot that was fun. So I'm learning. It's taking a while, but, you know, just like everything, I'm learning. And the good news is constant progress, and it looks like if we keep pushing, I'm going to hit Master soon. So that's cool. All right? So overall, yesterday was a great streaming day. But during the day, something happened that wasn't planned nor expected by anyone. So here's what was supposed to happen. This morning at 6 a.m. Pacific time, Rockstar Games was supposed to drop the official trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. The first one. 90 seconds. It's basically a teaser. It's not really meant to explain too much about the game. It's just supposed to give you an initial taste to get you hyped. And of course, then you're going to get meaty information about the game moving forward, right? So it was supposed to be 6 a.m., but what happens is Rockstar scheduled the video on YouTube. So they already had it uploaded. It was there to be watched, but they set it to schedule. All right? And when you set a video to schedule, what happens is people can see the page it's on. People can see the length of the video. They can see all this metadata about the video. They just can't watch the video. Okay? Well, guess what? The internet doesn't want to wait. So someone figured out how to break YouTube's scheduled video system. And they went into it and they were able to pull a low-res version of the trailer from YouTube without Rockstar's permission. So just for the record, that's a huge legal liability because YouTube is supposed to be able to have functionality. And if it doesn't, and now Rockstar had their ginormous game leaked because YouTube doesn't work, they could be in trouble. Rockstar could seek damages for saying, no, we used your site trusting that your site works. It didn't, and you revealed company secrets before we were ready. This is on you. All right? Yeah, YouTube is stupid like that. YouTube has back doors to everything. YouTube has all this shit. This is why people say to me, why don't you use this feature of YouTube? Why don't you use that feature of YouTube? This is exactly why, because they don't work. They really don't. You know, you can have all these videos uploaded early, and then everyone can find them anyway. You could have videos set to private and unlisted, and people can find them anyway. Because YouTube doesn't work. It always has had these issues. It's just so funny to me that people don't really ever hold them to task for it. They release code, and then that's it. It's in the wild. Just use it. But does it work? Did anyone test it? Did you beta test this thing? You know, any rigorous testing of any kind? Oh, no. Oh, what do you mean that the whole feature doesn't work? What do you mean the whole site went down today? What are you talking about? They don't even know. So, anyway, Rockstar gets it leaked, and what happened was it was a very, like I said, low res. I want to say it was like 480p or even lower, because that's all they were able to rip from YouTube. So they started posting it all over social media, and then Rockstar got wind of this and realized, oh crap, that's the real trailer. Well, then I guess we just got to go early. So they did. They actually went full on trailer, full quality, and just released it on their channel and said, hey, we understand that the leaked version is going all over the internet. Come watch the full quality version. Don't watch that crappy one. So everyone did. And, of course, what ended up happening then was everyone started contacting me at the end of my Super Mario RPG stream and then during my Street Fighter stream. Hey, did you see the trailer? What do you think of it? You going to react to it? That wasn't in the cards for today. You know, like, I had a whole day of gameplay scheduled. If we had known that was going to come out that time, I would have watched it and, you know, talked about it. But, you know, it just kind of, it jumped the gun because of a leaker, right? So the good news is I've now seen it, and I will be talking about it today right here on the show. All right, I have some interesting thoughts about this trailer already. I think I've already figured it out. Like, I think I already know the whole game. I'm serious. All I gotta watch is this one teaser, and I get a vibe from it. I'm like, I know the whole plot. Seriously, I already know what the whole game's gonna be. But we'll see. Okay, we shall find out. But I have a lot of guesses. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna talk about that. So yesterday was a good streaming day, in my opinion. Sorry, Jasper. I didn't mean to scare you. Yesterday was a good streaming day, in my opinion. I had a good day. I hope that you guys did too. And, hopefully, today will also be a good day. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. First of all, let's get it out of the way. And then let's get to the GTA 6 trailer that you all want to talk about. So, today, I am playing RoboCop Rogue City for the first time on the Xbox Series X.
Hold up.
I'm excited to try it out. You guys have told me, that this game's really good, and
Jesus
I hope so.
Christ.
I like RoboCop. I've seen the movies, all three. I don't know if there's any more, but I saw all three movies. The first one is really good. The second one's pretty good. The third one is absolutely atrociously bad. I remember. But I'm curious, what the game is in line with, and thank you because people donated this game to play. Like, I was on the fence about playing it, and people donated it. In fact, when I say people donated it, I literally mean that. People. As in, not one person, not two people, 3 people donated RoboCop for me to play during a day off weeks ago. So because of that, I'm sitting here with 3 copies of the game, and I actually contacted some of the people and said, hey, so I got extra copies. Is it okay if I give away your copies when I get around to playing the game? Or, I mean, do you want to keep it for yourself? Obviously, that's up to you. And they were okay with me giving them away. So today, during the gameplay, I want to emphasize this. During the gameplay of RoboCop, not now, okay, but when I'm actually playing RoboCop today, there's a hair.
Okay.
Where is it? There's
enough.
a hair in front of my face that's bothering me. It's like right, you know how sometimes you can see a hair right here? It's like, maybe it's on an eyelash. It's bothering me because I can see it. Let me get out of my face. Got a whole show to do here. No, it's still there. It's right there. It's right, okay, it's on this eye. Where the hell is that? Did I get it? I got it. There it is. Ha ha ha. You little bastard hair. Right in my eyes, in my eyesight. I got it. Okay. All right. It was so annoying. All right, let's try this again. Okay? So today, while I'm playing RoboCop, during the gameplay, I'm going to give away 2 copies of the game. One is for Xbox, one is for Steam. Those are the extra copies that I have. All right? So sorry to PlayStation users. That's what I got. No, I'm not using a formal raffle system because there is no formal raffle system you can use for YouTube chat. It doesn't work. It's going to be this simple. I'm going to announce, just read the code right out on the stream. So if you're interested in getting a free copy of RoboCop today, obviously, number 1, stick around for the stream. And number 2, be ready to enter a code. If you want it for Xbox, have that screen open so that at a moment's notice, you could just type. I got another one. Are you shitting me? There's another hair. There it is. Now it's in this eye. What is going on today? A second hair. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. There was a hair on each side that was in my eyeball bothering me. Like, what on earth is going on? Okay. So, yeah, have the screen open. You know how either on Xbox or Steam, you can just have the code redemption screen open. Be ready. Because when I read it out live, literally everyone will have an equal chance to get it.
What do I
do? And it's funny because I hear people saying things like, oh my God, I'm so afraid a detractor's going to get it. Listen, it doesn't matter who gets it. It's a giveaway. It's an open giveaway, and absolutely anyone can get this code, and that's fine. All right? But what I will say is this. Stop dwelling on that bullshit. Who cares? Who gives a shit if a detractor gets it? Who gives a shit? Or, who gets it? If you get it, great. And if not, oh well. Right? What you have to understand is that when you say stuff like that, you're giving them attention. Because now what they will do is lie. They're all going to come out, oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. And here's all these photoshopped screens of how, oh, yeah, I redeemed it and I got the fucking game. They've been doing that forever. Ever since I started giveaways back in the day over the internet, this is how they all claim they got it. It's like they're full of shit. You don't have to worry about who got it. If you didn't get it, that's what you got to worry about. If you got it. If you got it, great. If not, who gives a fuck who got it? Right? So enough of the nonsense. I don't want to hear people talking about who got it. What troll did this and that. No one cares what the trolls did. The trolls could sit and spin on a cactus for all I care. All right? They don't exist. Fair enough? Okay. The way I see it, there's always people who find a way to turn a positive into a negative. Right? Don't turn a positive into a negative. 2 people are going to get a game today. That's cool. Let's celebrate that. Okay? All right. So RoboCop on the first stream. I'm excited to see what it's all about. And then tonight on the late stream, it's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Like a Dragon Gaiden, continuing on. As you know, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the ultimate late-night chill stream game, where during this time when I'm doing all these open world missions and all of this stuff, you can relax and interact with me and have some fun conversation and have a good time. And the playthrough's been great up to now. I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait for more because I believe we have to unlock like 5 or 6 more side missions tonight that we could start and get into. So, more Like a Dragon Gaiden tonight. Please join me tonight if you want to relax. Okay? Now, tomorrow, I would love to say is 100% locked in. It's not yet. But let me tell you what I want to do, and hopefully it goes through well and I can do it. What I want to do tomorrow, okay? Boy, there's another hair. This is getting absolutely ridiculous, or maybe I just never got it. Okay, it's on this eye. I could see it. There is a hair here on this eye. Because when I move, I can see it moving in front of my eye. How is this possible? Maybe it's on an eyelash. This is ridiculous. I can't get rid of this hair. I really can't. There's a tiny micro hair somewhere that's bothering my eyeball. Anyway. Seriously, it's getting ridiculous. Tomorrow, here's what I want to do. I want to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Warzone 3 on the first stream. It's the premiere of Warzone 3. It's the first day. It's live. Brand new map and everything. But there's no guarantee that it's going to be live in time for the stream. Because they're saying it's supposed to launch at like 10 a.m. Well, that means I have to come in here. And I have to get it started to like download around 10 a.m. If it's available. If the servers are fast enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of ifs here, a lot of factors involved that are like things out of my control. I wish that I could 100% say, oh, so it's totally in my control that this works and that we're guaranteed to play this tomorrow. But what if supposedly it goes live at 10 a.m., but it's like a 100 gig download, right? And it goes at a snail's pace, and, you know, now I'm trying to download it by the end of the podcast, right? Or, what if they claim it's going to go live at 10 a.m. and it ain't there for whatever reason? Like, oh, sorry, we'll get it up as soon as possible or whatever, right? So, I want to play it. That's my intention tomorrow. I've been building up to play this for a while because people want to see the new Warzone, and, you know, I didn't want to play the old one. I didn't like it. The thing is, last year I liked Warzone 2. Then they patched it for a new season, and it sucked. Like, they actually ruined it. It was much better in the original version. And when they patched it to improve it, it literally played awfully. It was like for tryhards only. And I'm like, if you can't just play something like that and jump in casually and have a good time, then there's no point in even having that fucking mode. And that's exactly what it was. You had to be some hardcore asshole to enjoy it after they patched it. So, this time around, since it's new, and since it's on day one, everyone should be on an equal playing field, so no one's going to be great at this yet, so I feel like we're going to have a lot of fun with it, alright? We've enjoyed Battle Royale over the years. It all started years ago with PUBG, then it rolled into games like Black Ops 4 Blackout, and, you know, Warzone, so now we'll see if Warzone 3 is any good tomorrow. Hopefully it's live. I wish I could download it ahead of time, but apparently it doesn't go live until the morning, so we shall see what happens. Okay? Okay. Then tomorrow night, I'm thinking we're going to do more RoboCop. I think we should do a late night stream of RoboCop on Wednesday night. I was thinking about doing Street Fighter. I'm like, you know what? Let's save Street Fighter for Friday Night Fights, because I'm already going to play it on Friday night. So why jump the gun and play Street Fighter again on Wednesday and then on Friday? That's too much. So instead, tomorrow night, Wednesday night, will be another RoboCop session at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So if you like RoboCop today, come back tomorrow night for the continuation. Okay? Now, I'm off on Thursday. Alright? I'll be back on Friday. And on Friday, I may be playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And you say, wait a minute, May, what happened? Well, here's what happened. Do you realize the game has absolutely no information on the internet, right? Like, they apparently didn't allow for full reviews of this game at all. Only previews, like, months ago, right? And I don't care. Basically, they, for some reason, I don't get it, aren't talking about it. It comes out Thursday on my day off, but no one knows anything about this game. There's no early previews, there's no early reviews, no one has review copies, no one knows anything about it. And it would be one thing if, like, Ubisoft came out and was like, listen, We're tired of the review system. Every time we put out early copies of these games, they get unfairly treated, they get slammed. We're just going to let it release among the public and let the public decide for themselves. If they said that, I would massively respect that, because I've been one of the biggest critics of the early review system of video games for the last decade. I'm saying we don't need it anymore, right? But every game does it. And the fact that here we are 2 days from release, that game is supposed to be out less than 48 hours from now, and no one has anything to say about it and no one knows anything about it, that's weird. That makes me a little nervous, to be honest. So, let's play it by ear. If it ends up being pretty good, I'm going to play it on Friday. I'm going to get my Ubisoft subscription back, my Ubisoft Plus, and I'm going to get it and we're going to play it together and see if it's any good. But if word comes out like Thursday, the game comes out and everyone's like, oh my god, it's literally not good at all. It's boring, it's grindy, it's Far Cry with a skin and it just doesn't play well. Or if it's crappy, then we're not going to do it. Then instead, we'll head into a schedule where it'll be RoboCop balanced with some Warzone for now. And then the night streams will be Street Fighter and Like a Dragon Gaiden. We'll have my React day on Sunday. And then what we'll do is we'll try to find another game to take over for Avatar. Instead, there's many options. Like, we have many different options of games right now that we could play in December instead of Avatar. We don't have to commit to Avatar. I was okay with it because all the previews looked good. But I'm a little nervous about it now. I'm not going to lie. And I certainly don't want to commit to it. And then it ends up being terrible, right? So, we'll see what happens. But, fingers crossed, it does come out and is good. And I'll be playing that Friday. And Friday night is Friday Night Fights, which is Street Fighter. And that'll be my next session, trying to rank up Dalsim further. He's very close to 5-star Diamond, so I think we'll hit that on Friday. Outside of that, you know, that'll be the week. The balance of the week. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm tired of waiting. Alright? So, as of right now, immediately, I'm going to post up the threads on DSP Gaming where you guys can start nominating games for the Christmas Marathon event. Okay? And then what I need to do is I need to create commands. By the way, that hair is still there. Where the fuck is this hair? You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to take care of this right now. I've had enough. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Alright. So, dead air. If you can believe it, I actually think it was a long hair from the top of my head, and it was so long, it was going down in front of my eye, and creating a situation where it looked like it was a little hair, but it wasn't. It was a long, dangling hair. So I ripped it out of my head viciously, and now I don't see any hair anymore. It's gone. That was really distracting. Oh, the issues with having longer or hair at my age. Not that it's really gonna last forever, as you can see right there. But what can you do, right? Anyway, what I want to do right now is post up 2 threads. These threads are gonna be for members and non-members to nominate video games to be played during the Christmas event. So here we go. Ready? Homosexuals are evil people. Attention, all channel members of DSP Gaming. Happy holidays. This thread is the place where you can nominate games to be played during my marathon event for Christmas, which will be streamed on Saturday, December 23rd. This year, all limitations are off. Well, almost. What I mean is, unlike previous years, this year I have a mini PC and can actually play PC games. So as long as the game you nominate is either on Xbox Series X, PS5, Switch, or PC, it should be able to be played. Keep in mind, the marathon will likely feature 3 games, so be sure to suggest something that makes sense to play within a 90-minute time frame. For example, you likely should not nominate a game that takes 4 hours to really get into, as I would never have time to play that much during this marathon. The most nominated game in this members only thread will be played no matter what during the marathon event. So please start nominating games, and good luck. So that's it. This is the members only thread. This one is if you're a channel member, okay? You can go to the members tab of the channel and you can start nominating games as of right now, okay? So I'm about to post it. I'm just copying it because I'm going to make a variation of that for the open nomination. So here we go. Okay. So as a members only thread, it is live as of right now. If you are a channel member here on DSP Gaming, you have the ability to go to the members only thread on the members tab of the front page of this channel, and you can nominate games for the Christmas event. Please do. All right? Members get such power here because you're picking a game. Members will select one of the 3 games that we're going to play during the marathon. Okay? Now, I'm going to do an open thread. Attention to all viewers of DSP Gaming. So, this thread is a place where you can nominate games to be played during my marathon event for Christmas. Okay. So, the most nominated games in this thread will be voted on will be voted on in a final poll a few days before the event. So please nominate your favorite picks and good luck. Okay. So that is now an open thread. So now we have a members only thread as well as a thread for everyone. Okay. And I'm happy that we have both because I want people on both ends. Even if you're not a member, I still want you to participate in this event because the non-members will be picking 2 games while the members will be picking 1. All right? So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a command for Nightbot. All right? It's going to be Christmas. That's the command. So let's make that right now. Christmas command.
What do I do?
Please post up games that you want me to play during the upcoming Christmas marathon here, and good luck. And there it is. Okay. So now there should be a Christmas command that should work in chat, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up to be on a timer, so it should play every 15 minutes or so in the chat. It should pop up. There it is. I'm going to enable the Christmas command timer. So every 15 minutes, the Christmas command should auto play, and you should see the link in the chat. And you should be able to then go to there and post up your nominations. All right. So, did it work? People are checking right now. Did it work? Can you see it? Oh, my chat lagged because I changed screens here. Okay, now it's catching up. Holy crap, is it catching up? Hold on. Holy crap, it is catching up with like 10 minutes of chat. It's going... What day is Christmas Marathon on? Saturday, the 23rd of December. That way, it's a few days before Christmas, so it'll make it so that you won't miss Christmas to be on the marathon. Plus, for Christmas Eve, I'm probably going to be doing only one stream, just like I did on Thanksgiving Day, and then I'm not streaming at all on Christmas Day, so. Okay, we're good? All right, cool. Please start nominating games, both members and non-members, and if you're a member, you get to do both. Members get to post in the members thread and the open thread. Please do so. I'm glad I finally got it live. This will give you guys roughly 2 weeks to do it, and then probably just a couple days before the event, we'll close those off. We'll do the poll, and that'll determine the 3 games I played during the Christmas Marathon. Cool. Okay. So let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk about the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer at this point. All right? I figure we got to do it now. Let's do it now so before we get distracted, and then we'll do shout-outs, and then we'll, the rest of the show. So, the GTA 6 trailer isn't much of a trailer at all. It's 90 seconds long. But actually, if you compare that with the other reveals that Rockstar has done for games like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, it's right on par. Usually their initial reveals are very, very short, okay? What they're meant to be is a taste. Just a taste of what the game is supposed to be. So, from this 90 seconds, what do we see? We see Miami Beach. We see Miami in general. We see the locations from Grand Theft Auto Vice City now rendered in 2023 graphics, right? Beautiful cars, awesome sun and sunlight, beaches, people dancing, partying on the beach, all in bikinis and bathing suits, nightclubs, dancing, drinking, twerking on top of cars. Yes, all of that. And when they show all of that, I'll be honest with you, I don't think that's even representative of what that game's going to be. I think they're showing you this is the vibe of the game. It's a party atmosphere in Miami, and everyone's going to be acting like an asshole. Right? And that's what they're going for. They just want to show you the vibe. With GTA 5, the vibe was Hollywood. Everyone's a big shot. Everyone's a bigwig. Everyone's an asshole. Everyone's into movies and TV, reality TV, music. Everyone's into that shit. In this case, everyone's in Miami to party, right? So it seems like that's the vibe I get from watching this video. Now, the new protagonist, I believe her name is Lucia, a Hispanic woman who is in jail, and it shows her in her jail, her criminal jumpsuit, and then it shows her sitting there with her parole officer. And her parole officer says, well, how did you end up here? And she says, bad luck, I guess. Now, I read this as one of two things. First of all, this seems to me very similar to the relationship that Michael had with his psychiatrist in Grand Theft Auto 5. That perhaps over the course of GTA 6, you have to keep visiting your parole officer to check in on how you're doing. And likely you have to lie through your teeth about your life, because if you actually told your parole officer, oh, I'm committing crimes and doing things in Miami, you go right back to jail, right? So, that's kind of interesting to me. But the take there that, oh, just bad luck. I'm curious about that, and I'll be honest, that makes me a little nervous, and here's why. Historically, the protagonist of every single Grand Theft Auto is a criminal of some way, right? Tommy Vercetti, he already works for the mob, right? CJ, he's already been into gangs and drugs before. Now he's trying to get out, but then he gets pulled back in, right? Then he gets forced to do crimes and stuff by Tenpenny. Nico Bellic, the entire reason Nico Bellic is in the United States is because of things that he did over in Europe that are unspeakable, and he needs to basically escape that life, and he's trying to start over, but it's because he did bad things. Michael, I mean, he's a reformed criminal? Not really. He's still a criminal. He's just kind of in hiding. Trevor's just a complete psychopath, right? Sociopath, psychopath. And Franklin, let's be honest, is just too much of a yes man who just does whatever he's told. Even if it's crime, he'll just do it anyway if he thinks he's going to make that paper, right? So every single protagonist up to this point besides maybe Clyde, because Clyde has no voice or whatever in GTA 3, they're all criminals, right? In this case, when she's asked, so how did you end up here, by her parole officer, and she says, oh, bad luck. I don't know if I like that, because it means one of two things, right? It either means, okay, she's super sly, she's going to pretend like she never did anything wrong, or in her mind she never did anything wrong, but in reality we know she's a criminal, she's done awful things. Or, and this is what I really hope they don't go for, I hope they're not like, oh, she was framed. She actually never committed a crime. And she went to jail for something she didn't do, but now, because she's been in jail, she's forced into a life of crime because it's the only way she can get by. I hope that's not the plot, because that would be like a big victim complex plot, and I'm not down for that. Like, GTA has always had a criminal protagonist, an anti-hero. And I like it being an anti-hero. I think we're used to that, and that's what we want from GTA. We don't want, a victim who accidentally was in the wrong place, wrong time. You know, I hope that's not the case, okay? Now, they then go on to show Lucia in various different positions. For example, in one scene, she's busting into a store with her cohort. We don't even know his name yet, right? I don't think it's been officially announced. It's supposed to be like her significant other, but also partner in crime. So they're busting in with their guns to hold up a place, right? And then basically, it shows them talking, and she's basically asking him to trust her. And he says, yes, I trust you. And they're romantic because, like, she's straddling him in one scene. He has no shirt on, right? But we already know how GTA goes, right? We've played every GTA game, right? All of us out there. We all have. Let's be honest. So if you're not a sucker, okay, if you're totally not a sucker, you know what this game's going to be about. Do you know? Because I know. Here's the plot. Lucia is going to be the protagonist, even though we've been alluded to and fooled into possibly thinking this is a Bonnie and Clyde situation. This game is not Bonnie and Clyde. It's just Lucia's story. She's the protagonist, okay? So just get used to it. If you got problems with a woman being the protagonist, you're going to have a hard time with GTA 6, because I'm telling you right now, that's the plot. You could tell when you watch this teaser, that's what they're going for. She's the focal point of the teaser, okay? Now, this is the classic bait and switch, in my opinion. What do I mean by that? They make you think this is Bonnie and Clyde, where the whole game is going to be the two of them working together. I don't think that's it at all. I think one of two things is going to happen in this game. Number one, whoever that dude is, he's going to die. And it doesn't have to be relatively early in, maybe halfway through the game. He's going to die. And then she's going to be left alone to try to survive and figure out how to do things for herself, and that's going to be the drama of the game, right? He gets arrested or he gets killed, and now she has to do it all herself. She's the protagonist. Or, on the flip side, well, not really the flip side, but a different take on that, which may even be more interesting, all right? At one point in the game, what I think will happen is there's going to be a critical choice that needs to be made, and that guy, even though up until now we think, oh, they're together, they're romantic, they're in it forever, he betrays her in some way. Maybe he finds a way to escape so he can get away, and he leaves her behind as the bait to get arrested. Maybe the whole thing was a trick all along. Who knows, right? But I feel like that's the plot. I do. I feel like that's the plot. I don't think this is going to be them in it for the whole game. We just had a game with 3 protagonists in GTA 5 where they all were working together to do stuff. I think that's the trick in this one. They want you to think it's going to be GTA 5 again, and it's not. That's the twist, okay? I 100% believe that's the plot of the game, and I think that's why there's a trick. You think it's going to be Bonnie and Clyde, and it's her. The whole game's her story. I'm okay with that, as long as she's well written, as long as she's complex and interesting, and she has these dilemmas of conscience and things all these characters have in GTA. I'm okay with that. But I think a lot of people are getting the wrong impression, and I think the reason Rockstar is doing it, let's be honest, is because people are fucking sexist idiots. And GTA is a very male-oriented game. Look at all the sexual content with half-naked women and stuff in it, right? There's no dudes walking around with their dongs flopping out, but there's women walking around with their boobs out. It's supposed to be for young dudes who are, like, into that shit. It always has been. So if they announced, oh, the game has a female protagonist right off the bat, half the people are like, oh, you can't take that. Oh, you're so woke to have a female protagonist. I'm not playing it. I'm out of here, you know? And that's so stupid and closed-minded. It really is. But that's how people are in modern society and with games in a lot of ways. They're still like that. So I definitely feel like that's the case. That Rockstar is purposefully leading us along to think the game will be one thing, when in reality it will not, because they don't want to have that kind of negative backlash. Okay? That's my take. You could disagree, but that's my take. Now, the funny part about that is, all right, outside of everything I just mentioned, which I analyzed or guessed from the trailer, there's nothing else to say. Why not? Because it's all fluff. It's 90 seconds. And out of the 90 seconds they show, literally like 60 to 70 seconds is just a montage of clips. Here's a road with cars and guys are getting out of their cars. Here's the beach. Everyone's partying on the beach, right? Here's the nightclub and people are throwing money at a twerking stripper. Here's a party. They're all dancing. Here's a woman twerking on top of a car. Oh, look, an alligator's in a pool. Oh, look, an alligator's running into a convenience store. Oh, look, here's a SWAT team busting down a house. You can't discern anything from that because that's probably not representative of what the game's going to be. What they're doing is they're building atmosphere, but they're not showing you the game. You have absolutely no idea what the gameplay elements will be in GTA 6 because they didn't show any, right? So I think that's on purpose, right? But I'll be honest, if you watch the trailer for GTA 5, the initial teaser, it's a little bit more revealing. You get told there's 3 protagonists, and it looks like they'll be working together to do heists. Like, you get that idea from the initial teaser, and then it hooks you. Ooh, that's a new gameplay element for GTA 5, where you're going to have 3 protagonists, and they're going to do heists together. Now, at that time, you didn't know you could switch between them. That was revealed later down the line. I remember specifically when they revealed that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of unique and interesting. That could be pretty good. So we know nothing about the gameplay right now, right? We really don't. But outside of that, is it a good teaser? I would say, does it tease you? Yeah, it does. But sadly, there's not a lot of substance. You know, you're left to analyze the very few scenes and frames you get with Lucia that actually pertain to the real game. Everything else is just fluff because this game has been in development for 10 years and people are foaming at the mouth for information about it. And I see people online that, oh my God, it's the best teaser ever. I'm like, what the fuck are you watching, you fucking idiot? I mean, people are such fucking dumb idiots these days. Wow, that was so good. It didn't even show anything. You don't know what the game is. You don't know anything about you. You have to guess at the plot, right? Like, what the fuck did you learn from the trailer that you think it's the best thing ever? You're a moron, right? You think that's the best thing ever. People are so dumb. Now, another thing is that some people are upset that it's coming out in 2025. I literally said on this show yesterday it's coming out, or was it this show yesterday? It wasn't in chat. I said yesterday it's coming out 2025. That's exactly what I said because I knew it wasn't going to come out next year. That was too early. They want to have time to hype it, and they're going to be doing slow reveals over the year to show you gameplay elements and buzz for it and everything. I knew that. All right. Plus, here's the thing. I would almost bet that they're going to try to pull a GTA 5 again. What do I mean by that? They're going to try to do a thing where they're going to sell this game at the end of the life cycle of certain consoles, and then they're going to resell it on the next gen. That's exactly what they did with GTA 5, and I guarantee you they're going to do that with this. And you want to know how I know that? Because if you didn't pay attention, in the trailer, it says coming to Series X and PS5, and that's it. Did you notice a big glaring omission? There's nothing there for PC. Did you notice it doesn't say for PC? Do you want to know why it doesn't say it's for PC? Because they want to sell you this game multiple times again. So by leaving PC out at launch, okay, by doing that, they actually have it so that you will buy this game on a console, play it, and then buy it again when it releases on PC in the next year. That is their intention. 100%, that's exactly what they want. They want your money twice, 3 times, 4 times over. That's what happened with GTA 5. You bought it on PS3 and Xbox 360. Within a few months, it was out on PS4 and Xbox One, and everyone bought it again. Everyone did. Everyone literally bought it twice, right? Then it came out on PC, so that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're going to do. Console launch, then PC, then next-gen console, so you're going to buy the game 3 times. And people are going to fall for it again, because it's GTA. For some reason, there's certain games where you fall. Every year people fall for Call of Duty. Never fails. Even though people say, oh, this version sucks, it's just a ripoff, it's just a DLC, then they buy it. Every year, never fails. GTA is that same example. People are going to buy this game over and over, okay? So, there you go. That's my take. My take is, number one, Lucia will be the protagonist. There is no second protagonist. It's going to be a story where either she's betrayed or her partner gets murdered or killed or arrested, and now she's left to deal with that. I think that's the drama of the game. That's my take, and they don't want to admit that right away because you'll have people who are fucking sexist idiots who will say they don't like the game because it has a female lead the entire game. That's take number one. Take number two is that we just don't know enough about the game to really make judgments because all you saw was fluff in that teaser besides the few little pieces about Lucia. And I really hope that it does not become a victim game where, oh, wrong place, wrong time, unfairly incarcerated, then freed but forced into the life of crime because there's just no other way for her to make a living outside of crime, right? Victim. I don't want a victim story. I want a story where someone made bad decisions and maybe they have a redemption arc or maybe they don't. Like, take a look at Michael in GTA 5. He doesn't necessarily really have a redemption arc. He has a few moments of goodness, but he's pretty much still an asshole, right? That's good. That's interesting. That's better than the boring, very cliche, oh, it was just a bad situation, and because she's the first female protagonist, oh, she was always innocent, and she's just forced into this life of debauchery and crime, right? No, I don't like that. I want it to be just like, what you expect. She's a criminal. She made bad decisions. Maybe now she tries to fix her life. Who knows, right? We'll see. So, that's my take, all right? You could disagree, and that's okay, but that's what I got out of that initial teaser. I hope you enjoyed my analysis. Now, if you'd like to see me formally react to it, you could always submit it for my React show this coming Sunday, DSP versus the Internet. People who are members on my DSP Reacts channel, feel free to formally submit and say, I want to see you react live to the whole thing, and I will. Okay? Okay. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that you'll consider it. Okay? All right. Now, I actually had a few other things to do. Like, I have some news, but it's already past noon. So I think what I'd actually like to do is just get to shout-outs, and we'll go from there. Maybe we'll have to save some stuff for tomorrow. All right? So let's go ahead and do shout-outs. So, we have, let's see here. We start off today with Queen of Darkness 2597, who became a channel member this morning. Thank you to Queen of Darkness. That's a brand new one, I believe, correct? I think that counts as a fresh membership. So thank you for that, Queen of Darkness. Then we've got Delancius, who re-upped his membership at the ultra level of support. So thank you, Delancius. Then Queen of Darkness dropped a bunch of gifted memberships on the channel this morning. So thank you for that. And let's go through those because quite a lot of people got gifted memberships, okay? So congratulations to the following people. You ready? Hold on. Okay. So, congratulations to Fed Roger, Cursed Nothic. I need that money. I really do. D.A.O. Hana, Pay my bills. Dr. Mark, Daniel Yee, Brian Larson, Demolition Daddy, Arnex, Fear America, and Ronnie. Congrats to all of you. But that's not all. Also, congratulations are in order for Mr. Chip 76, NV Silence, Nemesis T-Type, Wong, and Adam Combo. So, that's a lot. First of all, if you just received a gifted membership, be sure to thank Queen of Darkness for gifting all those memberships to you. 'Tis the season to be grateful for what we receive. Speaking of which, thank you so much, Queen of Darkness. That's a lot of support for the channel this morning. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you so very much. What I'd like to do now is actually see where we're at with members because it's hard to count. Like, I don't know what counted as a new one, what counted as a re-up there. I just want to double check. So let me thank you and still be on camera. I would do it. Let me open my little stats here and we'll update formally what we're looking at for members today. My goal for today, by the end of today, was to try to hit 550 members. It looks like we may have already done that. We have exceeded that. We are currently at 551 members. So thank you very much to Queen of Darkness. That is very generous of you. I'm just going to leave it at that. You know, that was my goal for the day. We hit it. So I'm just going to say thank you so very much for that support. Really. And of course, if anyone else wants to become a member or give memberships today, hey, now you can begin to nominate games for the Christmas event because we just set that up on the podcast today. Okay, so that's excellent. Okay, now let's do some tip shout outs, shall we? Let's take a look here. All right, let's see here. So I received a $10 tip from Axel this morning. Hold on a second here. Let's go ahead and play an animation from Axel. Thank you. First tip of the day. And they are talking about Street Fighter 6. So hold on a second here. Here we go. All right. So Axel says the following. Your latest Street Fighter 6 stream was great. You'll definitely hit Master soon, despite lag and other shenanigans. I'm looking forward to playing RoboCop. I've heard it's a fun game. Thank you, Axel, for a $10 tip this morning. I already talked about Street Fighter 6, but yeah, it's gonna be a rough climb. Let's just put it that way. What can you do? It's gonna be hard with a character like that, but I'm gonna do my best. And you know, the good news is, even on nights like last night, it's a little bit rougher. I still made progress. So as long as I keep making the progress, and I did make the progress, I won more than I lost. I got closer to 5-star diamond. So looking forward to Friday night. And of course, yes, I'm definitely interested in RoboCop today. Hopefully, it's as good as people have said. And then actually, Axel did a second tip, a $5 tip, and said, "You're one of the only honest content creators that's left." Hold on. Let me play this animation. And you seem to care about your audience, which is nice. Please don't change. Well, thank you, Axel. These are nice, very kind words from Axel this morning, and I appreciate the tip as well. Thank you so very much. Let me tell you, it's not easy. And what I mean by that is, number one, as you all know, the level of bullshit and harassment that I get. But I don't want to harp on that. But yeah, it's rough to try to maintain positivity when you've got so much negativity thrown at you every single day and all around you, this white noise created around you, right? If you just come and chill on my streams, you probably have a great time. If you can find a way to kind of sort out that white noise nonsense, right? So there you go. You know, but in addition to that, because I am the size that I am, meaning I'm a huge fat man. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant was because I'm a content creator and streamer that has a few hundred people on each stream. Like, how many do we have this morning? 558. I don't know why we've had so many viewers recently. I really don't. But anyway, I swear like we have like another 100 extra every day for some reason than we used to. I don't know. Again, I don't look at viewer count. But because we have, I only have a few hundred people to really interact with on a stream, I'm able to have a more personable relationship with those who attend. You know, especially tonight. Like tonight for Like a Dragon, we're going to have conversations. We're going to have fun. Of course, we'll be enjoying the game and talking about that, but I'm sure we'll talk about other things too. That's the fun. If I were a giant creator who always had thousands or more on my stream, you just can't even have a conversation. You know what I mean? You just can't. And it just, instead of that, it just becomes, all right, it's just all about the game all the time, which is fine. But I definitely like having that more personable connection with my audience because I'm not a giant creator. And honestly, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm still successful. That if I had gone down that route of just get maximum viewership at all times, by any means necessary, which is what a lot of creators do these days, I wouldn't be happy with the content I put out. And at the same time, people wouldn't feel like they do watching the content. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be completely different. It's way less personable and just, you know, let's watch this asshole today, as opposed to, oh, let's have a good time with Phil and relax and chill. That's the difference, you know? Not to say that there aren't people who think I'm an asshole. Usually they're not on my streams. They watch restreams and shit, and that's fine. Let them go sit over there and stay the fuck out of here where we're positive, right? So there you go. All right, thank you very much, Axel, for the tips. Hold on a second here.
Dark Dave's
because
fault.
I did not refresh my stuff at all. Okay.
What do I do?
Okay, I think we're good for now. So what I would say is we have a little bit of time left. Not a ton, but we have a little bit of time left. If you would like to ask me a question, please tag me in the chat.
What do I do?
And we'll do a little bit of open Q&A. For the record, we have hit my members goal for today. Thank you so much for that. I am looking to hit the tier 1 tips goal on each of my streams today for RoboCop and for Like a Dragon. If you want to contribute and help out today, one of the great ways to do that would be by sending a tip. And thank you in advance to anyone who supports the streams in any way, okay? Liza for Soul, thank you for your super chat. I'm sure that you'll be staring at the badonkadonks in the GTA 6 trailer for weeks on end. In fact, you might even have some eye strain and have to see a doctor about it. Because you probably have it on loop, right? You probably bought virtual glasses. You ever seen those glasses that are supposed to be like VR, like projected into your eyes? So you probably wore those glasses and you have one ass in each eye. So you actually are seeing VR ass in the GTA 6 trailer. All right.
Thanks, Derek.
Personally, I don't care about VR ass. Because I have a nice family life here in real life. I don't need to stare at VR ass all day, you know. But some people, you know, that's what you go for it. He says yes, that's what he's doing right now. It's the twerking woman on top of the car. He's just staring right at that giant ass all day, every day. Very nice. There you go. Mark is excited about a female protagonist. Well, good for you. Personally, here's my take. I don't care about the gender. I don't care about the ethnicity. I don't care if they have 14 arms. You know, I don't give a shit. As long as it's a well-written plot with interesting things that happen and good character development, then I'm fine with it. I don't mind who the protagonist of a story is, a movie, a video game. I think that's the problem is a lot of the times, oh, well, we're just doing this to be different because, you know, it's always commonplace that this happens, so we're going to be contrarian and we want to be more representative, more liberal, so we're going to do the other thing. That's great, but if you do the other thing, make it good.
Ding dong die.
It's not just about you did the other thing. Not everyone has to accept it and like it and could partake in it. In fact, that's exactly the opposite of what's been going on with places like Disney. You know, they just made a movie called The Marvels, and it was 3 female protagonists, and everyone says the movie is dog shit. It's not good at all. It's poorly written. It's poorly executed. It's a bad movie. But we were all supposed to rush to the theaters to see it because it's 3 women protagonist superheroes. Nobody cares. We want a good story. We want something good that's worth our time and money. I don't care that you made the protagonist female. What about the Ghostbusters remake in 2016? Oh, it's Ghostbusters. You always wanted Ghostbusters 3. Well, here it is, except it's nothing to do with the original Ghostbusters. It's a cast of 4 comedians who literally are not funny in this movie at all. But because it's 4 females, you better go see it. No, I don't have to see it. And I still haven't seen it. And I won't see it. Because it's dog shit. When I saw the trailer making queefing jokes, I knew this movie was not worth watching. Hence, if GTA 6 is made with great writing, great characters, great story, everything good, I don't care about the main character at all. I don't care anything about them. But it better be done well. Don't just say, oh, it's Lucia, but now because it's a female, now you just accept, like I said, don't make it a victim complex game. Oh, because she's female, she was always innocent. It's, you know, no. Absolutely not. Make it just as good, as well developed as all the other GTAs. Then you got my intention, right? Make it worth all of our while. That's my feeling. Yes, Derek, you can post the GTA 6 trailer for the React Show. I've already recommended it. Yes. Yes, I've heard that the Warzone update is supposed to be 9 a.m., but there's no guarantees, but I hope it really is. Will there be a Battle Royale sim during the Christmas stream? If you guys haven't noticed, alright, seriously, if you haven't noticed, basically the way I see it is, this year, wrestling really has fallen out of any kind of favor in my content, right? I didn't buy the new WWE game. I think, did I do 1 wrestling sim? That was it. That was it. And the truth is, no one's really asking for it, all right? At one point in my life, pro wrestling was a big thing. When I was a kid in the 80s, and then sometime in the 90s, the new generation. Then I stopped watching it entirely. Then I got into it in the 2000s, and that carried over into my early YouTube years, right? But the last 6-7 years of my life, it hasn't really influenced me. I don't really care. I don't watch pro wrestling. I don't really give a shit about it. I haven't even bought the new, like I said, I didn't buy the new WWE this year. I skipped it completely, right? So the way I see it, I'm not really even thinking about it. You know, I'm thinking about this Christmas marathon. Just think of all the stuff we're going to do. A fun intro podcast that'll be festive. I'll be drinking. We're going to do the schedule update. We're going to go through all the games for the next several months and pan out that schedule, right? We're going to play a game or two. We're going to have some food. We're going to play another game. We're going to have like a festive thing at the end where I have a snack or whatever. Like I always do, like a DSP tries it that's holiday themed or whatever. I feel like we have enough for the entire event. The last thing I'm thinking about is doing a wrestling sim. It really, I'm not even kidding you. It hasn't even popped into my mind once. Oh, the King of Christmas tournament. I haven't even thought about it. You know, and I know for some it's a tradition, but keep in mind we didn't do it for 2-3 years. Last year we did do it, but it hasn't been a thing. The way I see it, all right, if next year or in another year I decide to buy a WWE game, if they even make them, because I'm not even paying attention anymore if they're still making them or not. Chances are if I bought it, I wouldn't even know half the people in it anymore, because I'm not in the loop. But yeah, like if I get the new one or whatever and I already have it and then there's a reason, but like I don't think so. I don't think saying, oh, we're going to dedicate a whole hour to doing a King of Christmas tournament, or even more than that, 'cause when you really think about it, if you do the King of Christmas tournament, that's a series of matches and everything. I don't think so. I'm not feeling it this year. I don't really care about the wrestling thing. So I would say probably not. Unless there's a giant campaign staged to have me do it, I just don't think that we're going to do it. And by the way, it wouldn't be during the Christmas marathon. It wouldn't. So let's see what people think. But I'm more against it. I'm more against, let's do more relax. Let's do a nice chill, a tier maker, talking about ranking like Christmas specials and movies, right? Let's do other festive things that just, it doesn't have to be about stupid pro wrestling that I just don't watch anymore. What's happened is I get older, I grow out of stuff. Earlier in my life, there's things I was into, I'm not into anymore. That's definitely one of them I just don't give a crap about anymore. Everyone coming on my stream, people were coming on my stream a week or two ago, oh, CM Punk. Like, I don't give a fuck. I thought CM Punk was still wrestling in the other thing, or AEW. No, did you know he left there and now he's in WWE? No, I don't care. I really don't know or care. I'm not following any of it. I mean, I told you guys, I have actively in the last year tried to unfollow all wrestling trends on Twitter/X. And then they keep popping up and I unfollow, not interested. And then it pops up again in like another day. No, I don't care. It's so exhausting and inundating to try to figure that shit out and follow it. I just don't give a fuck. Okay. All right. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for the $20 tip today. I appreciate that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. There's a nice animation, as usual. I really like the remastered animations. The remastered ones this year are this one, the me as Scrooge in the Muppet Christmas Carol, and then me as well, Joe Pesci. It's not Marv, right? It's the other one. I forgot his name. That robber in Home Alone. Those are the two remastered ones that were redone this year with the new AI and better resolution. So I hope that you guys like those this year. They look pretty good to me. Okay. Derek, I already answered your question. I already said yes. You can submit the GTA 6 trailer for the React show. I've already asked that people do it if you want to see me live react to it. I already answered that. You seem to be missing my response. Yes, you can post it up. License for Soul did a super chat. Why does the title say you're going to play RoboCop? Aren't you playing Baldur's Gate 3? No, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely not. I heard that. See, I'm on Death Mountain today, so they don't have Baldur's Gate 3 here. If we were going to play an RPG, we'd be forced to play Zelda on the CDI. Those really great Zelda games with those awesome full motion videos. Those are the best ones. Harry, that was his name. Harry. That's right. There's Harry and Marv. Gotcha. So it was Harry who was the guy getting the blowtorch to the head, played by Joe Pesci. Gotcha. What's going on, Jade? How are you? Good to see you here today. My thoughts on Peter Griffin appearing in Fortnite. Why on earth would I give two shits about Peter Griffin appearing in Fortnite? Right? Why would I care about that? What does it have to do with anything? Right? You might as well ask me, what are my thoughts on the flavor of tacos in Argentina? I don't have thoughts on that. I don't care. Why would I care about that? How does it affect me? Right? He asked me the most random questions. What do you think about the length of the tails of iguanas in Ecuador? I don't think about that. It's not really that important to me. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this reminded me, this animation, tonight I'm going to be filming and releasing my first review of a holiday movie on DSP Reacts, and indeed it will be National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I watched it last night.
Why am I toxic?
That movie is so good. I cannot wait to do a review of it tonight for the channel. It's one of the best Christmas movies ever made. I remember seeing it in theaters with my dad, and to this day I still watch it as much as I can. It's such a great movie. I cannot wait to review that for you tonight. So check that out later tonight after the late stream over on DSP Reacts. The first holiday review of the year is coming. I'm very excited to put that out for you. Would I ever do 24/7 stream? No, and there's many reasons why. Allow me to explain. People who do 24/7 streams typically, number one, are much younger than me. Number two, they don't have issues with health like me. And number three, they typically would have a way to take breaks or tag out to someone else so they could take breaks. So that's three things. Number one, I'm too old for it. If I did a 24-hour stream, it likely would be way too tiring, debilitating. When I do one of my normal marathons, where I'm here in the morning and I'm here through to like 7, 8 p.m., I'm tired as shit. And that's only at 7 a.m. or 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Now imagine if I tried to do 10 a.m. to 10 a.m., right? I'd be out asleep. I wouldn't be able to stay awake. I'm just being honest. Like, I think it would be incredibly bad for me. Number two, I have back issues. Even right now, no exaggeration, I haven't really talked to you guys about this recently. I tweaked my back recently. Not my lower back, but my upper back. So I got a disc issue in my upper back, and I'm waiting for it to go away, and it takes usually a week or two. It's very annoying, and I've had major lower back issues in when I was younger, like my early YouTube days. I had crazy debilitating pain in my lower legs and everything because I hurt a disc in my lower back. So for me to be sitting around all day sedentary is really bad. Not only my age, but already my body is not in line with that. It would not want that, okay? And number three, like I said, unlike other people who are streamers who have teams of friends and stuff that come over, like if this, for example, if this were the old days, and I was back in Connecticut, and I was single, all right? And we're gonna do a 24-hour crazy marathon. I'm gonna stream for 6, 7 hours, and there's gonna be co-op with me and my old friend John Rambo, but then John Rambo's gonna tag in, and he's gonna stream for 2, 3 hours, and then someone else is gonna tag in for 2 hours, then I'll be back and we'll do more. That's different. But for me just to sit here for 24 hours and do a stream myself would be insanely stupid. I would probably end up hurting myself so badly and regret it so much. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't think people care about me pulling stunts like that. Like, there's streamers out there that their viewers would go nuts for it, right? Oh my God, this is amazing, right? I would watch Phil's 24-hour stream and I would donate and I would do all these crazy things to help him out. I don't think that would happen. People like my content for being consistent, for being dependable, for me being prolific, for doing as much as I do, getting through as many games as I do, doing special events. They like that. No one is looking for Phil to do the stage special stunt event, right? A lot of content creators are like that. People are looking for that. They want the stunt. They want the crazy thing they're going to do next on stream. No one cares about that with me. That's not what people are here for, right? Like right now, if I were to pull some of my longest running viewers and say, would you prefer if I did a week where I did all regular content, great advancement in all the games that I'm doing, all on time, all dependable, business as usual, fun stuff, or I did a 24-hour marathon stunt and then I couldn't stream for 2 days after? Which would you prefer? Probably 99% of my regular viewers would be like, just do the regular content, man. Like, we don't want to see you lose out on days and stuff because you're doing a dumb stunt, right? Most of my viewers are older, right? If you actually look at my demographics, it's actually people in their mid-20s to 40s. I'm not shitting you. That's my major viewership, is like mid-20s. I think it's like mid-20s to mid-30s is number 1. And then it's like mid-30s to like 40s is number 2. And then it's like 17 to 25 is like number 3. And then younger is like 1%. Like kids is like 1% of my viewing audience. So people aren't fucking around. When they come here, they're not looking for bullshit. They're coming here for dependability and fun. They're not coming for stunts, you know? So it hasn't really been a thing to think about. Okay. Joel Loft says, there are plenty of physical Avatar copies in the wild, but surprisingly, they're all locked. You can't play the game until December 7th. That's ominous, right? So you go to boot it, and the game says you cannot play it till release day? That's interesting. A digitally locked game. Abdullah says, Nicolas Cage says he's only going to act in 3 or 4 more movies, then he's going to retire from movie acting and focus on being a TV actor. I mean, he also wants to spend time with his family. I think that's very respectable. Good for him. I mean, he's been in a zillion fucking movies at this point. So, if that's what he wants to do, I say let him do what he wants to do. More power to him. No, I've already announced we will be giving out 2 copies of RoboCop during RoboCop gameplay. So during the portion when I'm actually playing RoboCop and all of that, at some point I'll say, okay, let's take a brief break and let's give out the first copy. Then I'll play more and I'll say, okay, after that, it's time to give out the second copy. But that's during the stream. That's not now. DC Jr., thanks for the super chat. No, you're not going to be my errand guy with 8-hour streams. No one's going to be my errand guy because I'm a one-man show and always have been. I'm not going to have other people jumping in here and being X factors in my content. How do you think I've been around for so long, right? Why do you think I've been along for so long? Because it's all on me, and there's one person that I know I can kind of trust, and that's me, right? In fact, of the people who I've worked with, how many of them have not betrayed me? 0. So, yeah. I think that it's time. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm still here. All right, I'll see you later, Derek. Have a good night, or a good day, afternoon. That's right. Mark says that one of the best things about you is your consistency with your streaming times. You see? Exactly right. I'm consistent. You know I'm here every day at the same times. Correct? Right? There you go. Perfect. Most people, like, I'm going to stream at this time. I might stream at this time. I'm going to stream today, but I don't know when. No, I treat this like a job. I treat this like a serious job. Every day, here's my schedule. I'm sticking to it. There's some exceptions where things might be extenuating circumstances, but for the most part, you know you can depend on me to be here every day at this time and put out that content for you, right? I pride myself on that. I want that level of consistency, that level of dependability. No, the Christmas Marathon games do not have to be festive Christmas games. They could be. This year, there actually are some good selections. Like, there was a Grinch game that just came out recently. Maybe that'd be a perfect one to play during the Christmas Marathon. But it doesn't have to be. We could do any game would be eligible that I could play, you know, on Xbox, Switch, PS5, or PC. Back. Okay? What do I think is the factor that draws in a fan base of 20 to 30-year-olds for me? Take a look at my content. Do you see any stupid gimmicks in this content, right? Do you see me catering to kids? Or trying to look or act like a fucking character for children, right? Do you see me trying to use all the YouTube tropes, the fucking stupid edited thumbnail with my cartoonish face on it, trying to look like a smiley on every fucking thumbnail? I don't do any of the stunts. I don't do any of the bullshit. When you come here, you get serious content. Again, you know, of covering games, you know, a podcast every day that covers various topics, like all this stuff, and it's consistent stuff. That's what adults want. Adults have been there, done that with the drama shit, with the stupid fucking stunts and bullshit. They've been there. Okay, I saw that when I was younger, right? And then you'll grow up and you move on, right? It's phases of your life. You know, an old YouTube used to be about everyone doing these dumb, overacting stunts and pranks. Kid destroys, or dad destroys kid's Xbox. You know, guy acts like a fucking immature asshole and freaks out on camera. That was gig for dumb people. That was great stuff 10, 15 years ago. And then people grow up and mature, and like, I don't want to watch that shit anymore, and now it's not popular anymore, right? So it's the same premise. Is people have different levels in their lives. And I feel like if you're into gaming, you don't want to hear some kid's hot take on it or doing stunts for money and fucking September and shit like that, right? All you want is to come by and have a good time, hear someone's honest takes on games, someone who's not beholden to anything. You can have a chill, laid-back atmosphere. Of course, you get to see me rage at fighting games and multiplayer games, and that's part of the fun. But that's a different situation for sure than most content creators in 2023 who are looking to make that bag and doing everything they possibly can to make a buck. It's not what I'm here for. I've been there, done that. I did that in my youth. Those days are behind me. Now we can just relax and be honest with each other and have good interactions and genuine content. You see? That's my appeal, and that's why I think I get that demographic. People who don't want the bullshit. They've been through the bullshit. They don't want bullshit content. They don't have time for that shit.
No.
Okay. All right. Are we good? I think we've covered quite enough topics now. Correct? All right. I want to say I thank you all. Great podcast today. I absolutely knew that this would be a good one with talking about the GTA 6 trailer, and I knew I had some interesting takes on it. I'm curious, what do you guys think? Leave comments on this video. Do you agree and disagree with my takes on the GTA 6 trailer? Actually, you should really call it a teaser. It's not really a trailer. It's a teaser. What are your thoughts? I'd love to read some of your comments about the GTA 6 teaser and be able to talk about them maybe tomorrow. Okay? Please start nominating games for the Christmas event. It's very important that you do. And thank you all for a great show. I'm very excited to jump into RoboCop and see if it's any good. You guys have been recommending it for so dang long at this point that you have to think, right, that it's going to be good. So I guess we'll find out today. Thanks, everyone. Tomorrow, I'm sure I'll be talking about RoboCop and many other things. I didn't get to game news today. I guess I'll save that for tomorrow. Everyone, have a good one. Happy holidays. See you again tomorrow.
Chose to broke the law.
Warm. Live with the consequences.
My thumb is fucking killing me for pressing jump so much. I'm not even kidding. My thumb is killing me. I didn't even fucking do that. Oh my god, you did it! Oh my god. Wow, you're not gonna believe it. I figured it out. Thank you to my Twitter followers. This game has a full jumping mechanic. What you need to do is jump, and while you're jumping, crouch. And if you crouch while you're jumping, you can actually use jump. It's called the crouching jump. See, I did it. I jumped and crouched mid-jump, and it worked. What the fuck did they do?
Oh, things that trolls say. Is it wrong that I go and beg my fans to pay? They're all the ones I've got to depend on. You're gonna pay. I'll be playing your game, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm done. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. It's over.
And shit jokes I broadcast. Swore it was a character I played. British style host drink Lucozade. Somehow I'm still making 100K, but nothing makes my addictions go away. What I'd give to see a more normal me.
If I wasn't ever the king of hay, would I be PewDiePie, or would I still be begging? If I could go back and change my past, get that Wolverine that day I asked, and I'd have been a dick, would I still be beg? Even if I woke up a new man, no teams called no G, no champions. If I had everything, would it mean anything to me? Vacuum meerkat.
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. I'm sorry, I'm tearing up like a baby. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis, tip me, so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My tax bills, accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, the new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion. April is coming up. Incidentally, April's the month of my fucking birthday. Oh, great. I mean, I'm just so happy that my birthday is coming up at one of the worst times ever for me in my YouTube existence, and let me explain why, okay? The reason that April's gonna be such a tough month, a bad month, no matter what, even if we're having fun and tons of people are showing up on stream and tons of people are watching YouTube videos, I still have potential to be in massive crisis in April, and here's why. Last month, February, I made the least by far ever on YouTube, all right? That's why I left Machinima and all that. I had to have a change. I just no answers, and I'm not getting my answers on what's going on. I had to fucking figure out what was going on for myself.
You only come out on streams to start to cry and bleed. Nothing is new, we've seen it all before. Whining and flailing, oh, he's streaming for you, but his eyes are on your door. How many have paid to see what you think you're getting for free? Patron's choice, you play your game, then quit at the end. Money's the matter. If you're really a fan, you really will have to spend. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. I wouldn't if I were you. I know what he can do. He's petty man, and he could really whip your wallet apart. Catch of a love. Oh, he'll never care, 'cause the fake is in his heart. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar.
And yeah, this coming April is going to really suck for me financially. I'm literally like hoping and praying that somehow, between, like I said, like the birthday present from my parents and people coming out in the next few days to Patreon and people tipping me on stream and Teespring purchases, between all that can come together and be enough somehow to pay my bills for April. I know that there's people, I've talked about other things that I'm doing. For example, my lease with my car right now expires in June. So come June, I'm getting a much more inexpensive car. That'll help me, definitely. Sadly, the whole process of me trying to sell my condo in Connecticut is not looking good right now.
Is that a mole man, mole man? Oh my god, monster. Did you see that? Wow. Mole man. Oh god, it's radioactive. Mole man. Wampin stick. Mole man. What is this, mother monsters? Is that a mole man? Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming. It's radioactive. But I gotta go around that. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my Wampin stick. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, monsters. Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming here. Must be mole man. Monsters. What is this, mother? Wow. Oh my god, radioactive. Is that a mole man? Mole. Did you see that? Wow. Monsters. Mole man. What is this, mother? Mole man. Wow. Monsters. Oh my god. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man.
End up getting stuck with that condo in the long term, which sucks because that's a big financial drain on me.
Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, he's an e-beggar. Oh, He only come out of dreams. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. The minute said, woo. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Watch out, fans. Watch out, fans. Oh, here he comes. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. He's one in flailing. Oh, here he comes.
Brazil. Round one. Fight.
How can you see right through my skills of combo spam? Leading me down into anger, where I begin my curse.
You lose.
Without restraint.
Round two.
I lash out towards all my fans until I finally get that cheer that I earned. What the fuck? Lagging at the fight. Fucking sucks. Lagging at the fight. My God. Sit my jar and save me from the truth. What the fuck? Pay my basic bills. Fucking sucks. While I show my skills. My God. Save me from the truth that I'm not good. I place forth at an evil bout. You can't just beat me. Oh no, here comes another player, and it's Blanca. What the fuck? Lagging at the fight. Fucking sucks. Lagging at the fight. My God. Sit my jar and save me from the truth. What the fuck? Pay my basic bills. Fucking sucks. While I show my skills. My God. Save me from the truth that I'm not good. And it's Blanca. Crap fucking scrub. You fucking cheated. And it's Blanca.
That was supposed to be a bag of block.
I can't believe I just got beaten. I just got wrecked. Perfect. Only you are the loser without a life. Oh, this time I can't believe I couldn't win. Kept holding block, but you were there just hitting me. I've been playing and winning tournaments, and I meant to my own carelessness. Pressing up, pressing down, trying to dodge. Don't let me live here. And it's Blanca. What the fuck? Lagging at the fight. Fucking sucks. Lagging at the fight. My God. Sit my jar and save me from the truth. What the fuck? Pay my basic bills. Fucking sucks. While I show my skills. My God. Save me from the truth that I'm not good. And it's Blanca. Real fucking scrub. You fucking cheated. And it's Blanca.
Oh, Jasper, it's not time for attention for you. It's time for RoboCop. We have to take out all these degenerate criminals, all these drug heads, right? Dead or alive, they're coming with us. That's right. Do you want to be RoboCat? I'm RoboCop. You'll be RoboCat. You come with me on missions. Oh my goodness. Who do I think would win, RoboCop or Terminator? I have no idea. Jade says, this first RoboCop, you didn't see the movies? Oh, you never saw any of the movies? Oh, wow. I wonder how close to the movies this is. I have no idea. I guess we're about to find out. Alrighty, well everyone, Phil here and welcome to a brand new playthrough. A game that actually was very highly requested, even though when it came out, it didn't really get much hype or hoopla until it was out, and then all of a sudden when this game came out, a lot of people started talking about it and asking me, hey, are you going to play it? I was like, oh, you know. So here we are, it's December 2023. Things have definitely wound down with game releases for the year, and we have an opportunity to play a little bit of catch-up. Now, RoboCop, I've seen the 3 movies. RoboCop 1 is like a classic from the 1980s. RoboCop 2 is good. I don't think it's as good as RoboCop 1, but it's good. And then RoboCop 3 is terrible. Like, everyone agrees that the whole feeling of the movie changed, the vibe. They made it like almost like kiddie, like a kid movie. It was really bad. So, I'm curious with this game, will it be in line with any of the movies? Is it the plot of a movie? I don't know. I've not spoiled myself on this game. I kind of wanted to be more genuine of a playthrough and just experience it. And I want to say a huge shout out because my viewers not only wanted me to play this so badly, they donated it. More than one donated it. So actually today, between like recording parts for this playthrough, I'm going to give away a couple copies of the game to the viewers live on the stream. So, okay. A couple quick shout outs. So, Liza Versol did a super chat. Said, do you think the game will have morality choices? You know, I don't know. I don't think that... Well, RoboCop, he has to follow... Well, one of the plots of the movies, right, is that he's programmed to have to follow these, like, criteria, these objectives, the prime directives or whatever they are. Of course, that sounds more like freaking Star Trek, but, like, he has to follow these rules, right? But then at one point, isn't it true that he has to break out of that programming to do the right thing because he's being told to do things that are stupid or he doesn't agree with, something like that, right? So there you go. I guess we'll see. I don't know if this game has anything like that, you know? Excuse me. It looks like, let's see here. Little Shake and Bake tipped me $1. Said, do you like the RoboCop movies? I've not seen them yet. Like I said, 1 is really good for an 80s action film. Really well done. And actually has some interesting plot and stuff. 2 is just okay. It's still good for like an action flick. Not as good as 1. And then 3 is atrociously bad. Like everyone hates 3. So thank you for that, Little Shake and Bake. And Beware of Bob doing a super chat saying, I'm about to be a father. Well, congratulations to Beware of Bob. Congrats on the announcement. Congrats on being someone to take on that level of responsibility. I wish you the best. Awesome. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. All right. I guess let's start. Let's see what this is all about. I press the any button. We'll go to options and see what's available. Gamma correction, field of view. Let's up the field of view to 100. Why do I want 80? Let's do 100. Let's leave all the, I want performance. I'd prefer to have higher frame rate, right? Let's see how that works. Audio. Subtitles on, please. Okay. Streamer mode. I guess we'll turn it on. Hopefully I don't get into trouble and I'll be able to not get copyright issues. Probably not, though. Normal difficulty sounds good. And I'm sure they're going to teach me the controls, right? So, okay. Apply. X. Oh, shit. That's a piano version of the RoboCop theme. Listen to that. Wow, that's really well done. It's like an orchestral piano version. Dun 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 dun. Right? Oh, I really like that. I guess that means this is going to be serious business. All right, let's get started. New campaign. It is normal. Here we go.
La 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 la.
OCP. Company that made it.
My beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
The 80s. Jesus, who's that? It's disturbing.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the
Casey
world.
Wong.
Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea.
What?
Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12.
Oh my God.
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys.
They were lost for
In local
3
news,
years.
A new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Damn, that's an epidemic.
Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Look at that great lip sync.
Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were
That's
aimed
the worst
at
lip sync
catching the
ever.
attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Uh-oh.
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
Winners do drugs? Nice shirt.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of Nuke in old Detroit.
Nuke is the drug that they all take there.
Most potent, addictive drug available
he explained
in
it.
front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of Nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like an injector in there. It's like a
There you
needle
go.
injector in that little dose.
Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
It's like Discount Joker. Right? Like really bad Discount Joker. The head of the Torchheads. It's cool because it's going to take place in the 1980s, right? So it's going to be all 80s technology. It'll be pretty funny throwback. All old 80s cars. All right.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Okay. So this is your heads-up display. Interesting. You walk very slowly, because you have to. You're a robot. It's not like you're going to run fast, right? This is the fastest you can go, is this right here. Oh, kitty.
Judgment Day is here.
Judgment Day. No, that's a different franchise with a different robot. You got it confused, buddy. There's no Arnold in this one. Okay. What's his name? What's the name of the actor who plays RoboCop? He's in this, right? As the voice actor? Is it Weller? Peter Weller, I think. So I think they got him to do the voice, correct?
We're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Go get him, Robo. You're definitely well attired for the streets. Jesus. Go get him, Robo.
Just another day in old Detroit. I'm telling you, this town.
It's on his shirt. Can I zoom? There's no zoom right now. Oh, shit. If you put right thumbstick, everything goes green. Oh, God. Oh, is that night vision? Oh, that's really bad, so only use that when you need it. Yikes. Okay. The bar. Liquor and cigars. Neon signs everywhere back in the day. Look.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother. She's only jonesing.
She's only jonesing from not having drugs. Right. Stop and drink. The old 80s electronics stores, can you see inside? Yeah, you can. Look. All old-ass tube TVs, a VCR down there. VCR up there. $299.99 for a TV back then. Absolutely no peddlers, no agents, no solicitors. Look at that. Sale $169. Pretty cool. See the old tech boombox? See the boombox right there? No one has this shit anymore. It's cool. It's a cool atmosphere building. Although, couldn't it be parked a little closer?
Already ran the plates.
You should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
It's too bad the subtitles are so small, right? It's good to know the neighborhood. Yes, talk to some people.
Attacking the media? Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
So, are we outside of the studio? Is that what's going on? Yeah, look, Channel 9. So we're outside of the studio that just got taken over. There's a bunch of dead people in the street. Sheesh.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run.
Oh my god, I killed all the cops, look. That's ridiculous. Jeez. So they must have come down, the gang must have come down the street and just murdered everyone, right? Like just slaughtered people left and right. Jesus.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Oh, don't be cheap, honey. Make it double.
Don't be cheap, make it double. All he did, he sprained his pinky. That's how they're going to treat it with diazepam. Oh god. Someone was brutally drained of blood in the middle of the street there. Another guy, look.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Jesus.
No, I'm good.
Ah, let's check our balance. The old school ATMs. Although it's funny, a lot of ATMs still look exactly like that. That's one thing that really hasn't changed. But I also seen some nicer ATMs, but a lot of them still look that old school way. All right, well, corner cup. What is it, like a corner cafe? Back then, in the 80s, there weren't a lot of coffee shops, but there were like diners and cafes. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, like a diner style. See that? Okay. Well, I'd say the atmosphere is good. The atmosphere is pretty accurate to the 1980s. Here we go. He's got some big lips.
We can't wait any
They
longer.
put a lot of collagen into
Those
RoboCop's lips
maniacs
between
have a ton
missions.
of hostages.
Very pouty.
Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easy.
Oh, is that his partner?
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up.
That's not her, though. That's not the
You
actress,
wouldn't
is
want
it?
to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic?
Yeah, that's her. That's his partner.
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Looks like her. Doesn't sound like her, though, right?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Yeah, that's not how plate glass works. I hate to tell them. But okay.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Very good. I know, those pouty lips, man.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
He just strolls right in. Doobie doobie doo. Hello.
Guys, we've got company.
Anyone expecting a silver?
So they don't know who RoboCop is. So this is relatively early on then, because in the movies he becomes, you know, everyone knows who he is and they all fear him in the later movies. So I'm assuming this is early on in his existence in Detroit then. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, before we continue, someone threw the dollar, says, "I'll buy that for $1." That's a famous line from original RoboCop 1, right? Very nice, thank you. And indeed, you did buy that for $1. You bought that line for $1. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see how this game plays. I have no idea what we're about to do. So, oh, okay, zoom, fire. Oh God, head pop. Ew, their heads all explode. Holy shit. Oh, his arm came off. You have infinite ammo, by the way. What is B? Is B repair or something? I like that they all get an auto outline, so you can see them at a distance. So what does B do? Recovery in progress. So B is your healing, but I wonder how much it heals. I probably just wasted that one. What do you do here? Pistol. Press X to what? To get it? Oh, you swap guns? You can swap guns. What the fuck? So you can swap guns with them. You have to press. Oh, you have to press the button to pick up weapons. That's kind of lame. You got a micro SMG. How do you switch weapons? There's your handgun with infinite ammo, and you got a micro SMG. You can't. Oh, there you go. So I wonder, is there anything to explore in the environments at all? Or is it very straightforward? I wonder. I guess we'll find out the more we play. Like if there's secret stuff around here to find. Can I go in any of these doors? No. Can I scan? Oh! Night vision. Dude, that's terrible. You can only use that when you're like really dark, right? Joel Loft says the game takes place between RoboCop 2 and 3. You think the criminals will know who he is? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I thought this would be like during the time of RoboCop 1 if they don't know who RoboCop is. I mean, he's been around for a long time at this point. Oh man, Multify. Damn, their arms are all popping right off. I don't like that you have to press the button to pick. Is there a way to auto loop instead of having to press X constantly? Because that's going to be tedious as shit. You have to keep pressing X. I hope maybe not. I don't know. Is there a melee? There's no melee attacks? Wait a minute. There's no melee attacks? Maybe a bumper? Oh, right, bumper is a big punch. I'm going to try punching someone. See what happens. Can I punch things in the environment? Is that fucking wires? A wire. A CD? No, that's a... No, that's like a tape. I was gonna say, why would you... This is the 80s. CDs weren't that prominent. Well, I wonder if you can punch things, right? Really? You can blast and punch through walls? You can? Oh, really? Nice atmospheric music. What's this? Nuke? Okay, so you're supposed to be grabbing prime evidence if you find it in the environment. I wish there was a way to scan the environment. All I have is this, right? I don't have like a scan ability. Oh, Jesus. I don't use any bullets. Damn, the SMG is pretty effective from a distance, which is ridiculous. It should spread all over, but it's really not spreading at all. I think we'll just throw something. Alright, so now... Oh, shit. Now I'm at 50% health. I'm wondering at what point I should use healing. I don't know how effective the healing is in this game. It's insane. You get headshots on every enemy with an SMG. So I'm gonna try to heal now. Let's see what happens. See how much you heal. 7, 8. Oh my God, is it 100%? No. Okay, it's looking like it's about 50% per heal. Okay, good to know. Whoa, shit! What the hell was that? Why'd the column blow up? Call the elevator? Oh, I guess once you've neutralized the area, today's been incredibly slow. You put your gun away. And It looks like there's a max ammo that you can carry. Fuck off. I like that. Fuck off. Right on the wall. Is it a chest? A chest with rewards? No, there's nothing in there. The technical room. Why can't I go in the technical room? Warning.
All personnel, evacuate.
You guys let me know how the audio sounds. If you want me to adjust it, I can adjust it, okay?
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
I rendered on the fly. Did you see that?
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Nah.
After you.
All right.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
She's going first? You wouldn't want RoboCop to go first? He's a fucking robot. Let him go first. You stand behind. She's walking down the stairs first. Like, what are you, crazy? More nuke? A stolen wallet. Some evidence there. How nice of them to just leave a stolen wallet in the environment for no good reason.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some
Hint
of those
program?
idiots are still here.
Press B to heal yourself. Oh, I already know that. What do we got here? OCP recovery charge. So that... Okay, so that's how you get your healing back. You find them in the environment and then crime evidence. Okay. Alright. You know what I really like? I really like the environment. I think the environment's done pretty well here. Right? I'm enjoying this.
I can smell some
Reach. Very Call of Duty-esque. Triple headshot.
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I want to watch some fagging.
Don't you think?
I totally want to punch one of them and see what happens. Like punch them through their body or something, right? Ew. Again, having a hold X is annoying. Let's pick that up. I would hope there's really no auto loot. I just want to double check that. What would that be in gameplay? No. Darn, man. Auto loot would have been perfect. I can't believe there's no auto loot. Oh shit, I missed. Ding dong die. Are there any kind of special abilities or special shots, or is it just like really straightforward? What's funny is, did RoboCop ever really use anything but his handgun except in special situations? Fake money I just grabbed. Right? Like, I don't recall him ever, like, picking up an SMG. In the movie, he always used his handgun. His handgun was badass. His auto handgun. Oh, what the? Oh, God, what happened? We have snack foods blinking in and out of existence here. Oh, God. We have another multiverse issue. Things are phasing in and out of the multiverse. There you go. Oh, hint program. Press left trigger to use RoboCop vision. Scanning material. Scan results. Cause of death, a nuke overdose. Okay. Well, I guess it's funny because they're like, oh, we sell drugs. Yeah, but you also inject them to kill people, so do they really have any value? If you have so many of these drugs that you can just easily kill people with them as a means of control, then, like, does it really make any sense to sell them? It seems like they're wasted. They're so abundant, right?
It's RoboCop!
I think they wanted me to punch that guy. Well, I'll have to do it later. Screwed up. What's this? You can't jump in this game, right? No jumping or climbing. You're a robot. You can't do it. Alright, watch this. Oh, man! Look at this! Oh, no! Whoa! Okay. Time for some criminal pinball.
There.
Ew, what was that? Whoops! Whoopsie! I made a whoopsie poopsie. Come here. Whoa, it's like bowling. Criminal bowling. Damn. Fun. That's pretty impressive. Grab him by the neck, toss him around. 'Tis the season, right? 'Tis the season for criminal pinball. Ah, another dead guy. That one I couldn't scan. I guess you can only scan certain people in environments. Another recovery charge. They're really abundant with the recovery charges right now. Okay, killed him. Anything else? No? Alright. They turn into jelly when thrown. Yeah, they basically go ragdoll and you just toss them around. Make them your bitch. Alright, cyborg. Damn. How many more? I have one bullet. Thanks for swapping. His handgun is also an auto. Like, it's an auto multi-shot gun. Oh, that's it? Alright, we must have neutralized them all because he put his weapon away. I guess that's a sign that you've cleared the area. Why don't I check it out? I better. I'm the cyborg, like I said. Oh, look what I found. Wonder how much ammo I have for this thing, though, right? We best. We best. Anything else over here? No. Okay. It's the generator. Restore the power. Here we go. You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects that are marked with a question mark. Press left trigger while looking at a question mark to investigate that. Okay. I'm scanning it. Short circuit detected. That's not good. Call Johnny 5. He'll take care of that. He's alive.
A short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Gum. Is that how it works, really?
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
Who knew that gum could conduct electricity so nicely?
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
All right. Huh? Oh, look at this. A feed into the elevator.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Oh, he sees his own reflection. Did you see that?
Psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
That was interesting. He saw his human reflection.
Look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Interesting. We got Joker at home. This is the Joker you got at home. The ugly bootleg shitty Joker.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
No, he's not. He's just gonna die. I didn't take anything back. Look what I got. Oh my god, I got an assault rifle, dude. Uninspired idiots who don't understand how to play combat in any kind of a game. I guess I'll heal. A fake ID card. They just left a bunch of, like, criminal contraband all over the place. They're so messy. They're so sloppy, these guys. Look. Yeah, incriminating pictures. They came in this room with incriminating pictures and just decided to leave them on that random shelf. How convenient. Thanks a lot for that. What? I can throw the monitor? Oh, we gotta use this. Okay, let's find someone to toss this at. Here we go, ready? Whoops! Oh! It's stunned now. I didn't expect that. I guess if you toss monitors, they stun. Look. Whoop! That's pretty cool. Room cleared? Oh, I look at the papers. You look at that. The papers go flying around. That's really cool. Whoa, look at this. Oh, that's cool too. I mean, the graphics aren't anything to write home about, but the atmosphere is well done, and the music's actually pretty good too. What the fuck? Who are you shooting at? The guy back there? There's some dude hiding back there? I didn't even know. Come on, we gotta find more contraband. We gotta find, like, stolen underwear or something around here. Right? Oh! Damn! Alright, there we go. Very nice direct hit. I wonder if there's achievements to, like, kill a certain amount of enemies with computer monitors. Stuff like that. Oh my god, how'd you even end up here? Look at this! How'd that even happen? Take this! He died. Quick scope. Quick scoping RoboCop. Time to heal. The burst fire handgun. Oh, it's got some armor. You know what's funny is back then, the whole burst fire handgun thing was like really cool because it was like fantasy. But now like you play Call of Duty and like half the fucking handguns are burst fire and shit, right? So it's kind of, oh, you walk out? You can't walk out? Come on, I want to jump off the building. They won't let me. So yeah, back then that was like, oh, grand fantasy, right? But now it's like ultra realism. Oh, burst fire handgun and all that shit. It's all normalized. Oh wait, never mind. Found another assault rifle. Yeah, Casanova says if the devs had a bigger budget, this would be perfect. I mean, you can definitely see that, you know, it's a very limited budget for what the game has, but it's pretty good for what it has, I feel. Like, I'm having a good time with it so far. Like, I like the atmosphere and what they did with it. More incriminating photos. Head popper. You guys just line up in a row for me, okay? Okay, appreciate that. I wish I had, like, grenades or something. Put them all up. That'd be cool. Maybe later. A TV. An old school tube TV. Punk power. What we got over here? More stuff to grab. Yep. Punk power. Oh, it's something to scan. What is this? Scan material, a bunch of drugs. Yeah, look. Strong antidepressants. What the? Who knew that street gang members were so depressed? Lives were sold at a super chat. He says, those incriminating pictures were of Charlie D'Amelio, a baddie TikToker known for her work at Walmart. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But thanks for the super chat. I have no clue what that means. Probably a reference no one will get. But thank you, Lives for Soul, for the super chat. Okay. Let's continue here. You lost me at TikTok. Alright. You do realize I'm an adult, right? You know I'm in my 40s, right? Anyway. Oh, shit.
It's your fault they'll die!
It sounds like we're gonna do a breach here. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or oh. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. Locked. At all. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet the challenge, okay? Okay, then.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go
Why
ahead?
is the blood? Oh, the
them.
blood's all fucking hexalized and shit. You saw it was like a fucking geometric shape instead of a blood splatter.
One with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
So she stays behind with them, and now we're on to the next part. Joel Law says, a shame you have to use the streamer mode. The game actually features the main music of the RoboCop at times. See, that's really cool, but you gotta wonder, would that be blocked and or claimed on YouTube? I have no idea, and do you really want to mess with that? Do you really want to be sitting here on the stream, and then all of a sudden, halfway through the stream, it says, copywritten content detected, stream blocked, right? You gotta watch the video's completely muted. It's so stupid, but that's just how it works, man, because YouTube is dumb as shit. And until they stop, basically... Oh, night vision. Until they stop basically doing that nonsense, you just gotta kind of put up with it. Actually, use my night vision for a second. Shout out to D-Man, who we have this membership for 11 months. It says Don DeMarco. Alright, very good. Did I like the RoboCop remake? I did see the RoboCop remake movie, and I liked it, although it really didn't feel like the originals. I actually liked it as its own thing, but apparently it didn't do very well, and only had the one movie, and that was it. It's funny because the game just came out now, 2023. You would think this movie would have come out when the remake movie came out, and no, there was no tie-ins or anything. Ew. Green splatter. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. That looks like a slightly painful situation. Holy shit, man. I guess I blew something up and that was the result right there. Yikes. Now, if you just saw your buddy have their legs blown off, would you then come over here and try to fight RoboCop? Seriously? Or would you run for the fucking hills? You throw a grenade at me? Okay, hold up. Oh, excuse me, I got something for you. I have something I found. Would you like it? Here you go. Oh my god, that's messed up, man. So this gun seems pretty weak. Infinite ammo. Oh shit, can I throw it back? No. I guess not. The handgun does seem pretty.
Eyes on the prize, dickheads!
Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? See, I don't want to miss stuff. And then there's items. Oh shit. Fucking head popper, baby. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I told you, look. There's stuff in the environment. I want to make sure I'm not missing it. So I have to loot all these guys first. So the handgun has infinite ammo and has a burst shot, but it's kind of weak. It's not very strong at all. So the other weapons are more powerful, but you have limited ammo. So it's kind of, I guess that's the trade-off. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. Anything over here? Like I said, I really wish there was a visual scan that would identify like things you need to pick up in the environment for points, but I'm not seeing that. Kind of sucks. Wish it did. So you can see that, but so I'm gonna go there. I don't need a charge. Nothing else over here. All these side areas, but there's nothing in them. Look, no hidden items or anything. Okay. Can I throw this? Probably, right? Oh god, someone's gonna blow the fuck up. Here we go. Oh man, that was a double kill. Jeez. Whoops. Oh god. Oh, even the grenades, like, you don't even flinch. You hit by a grenade, you're just like, no big deal, right? No crouching or taking cover in this game. No need for that. You're fucking RoboCop, right? You just take that shit. Dr. Oink said, I don't remember the movie being this graphic. Then you didn't see the first movie. The first movie is incredibly graphic. Like, insane amounts of gore and shit. Over the top. Remember the death scene of the guy with the glasses? Fuck. or something. Damn, his body fell. That was cool. His body went plop. It was like a TV set. Yeah, look. Oh, I found an error. Ladies and gentlemen, I found an error. Can you spot the error right here? By the way, it's supposed to be pre-production checklist for a thing called Wake Up and Shine. Does anyone know the error? I'm actually surprised they made this error. Does anyone know what it is? And then we'll move on. Well, I'll move on now. Let's see what you guys, if you guys can figure out what the error was right there.
I have to ask.
Because that was actually a pretty big error. Yep, you got it. Michael got it correct, and so did Mint. Back then in the 1980s, they used blue screen, not green screen. They used chroma key that only matched blue, and it didn't work that well. So it would do it for certain scenes, but if you look closely, you could usually see a blue tinge around the person. So actually, it's funny, if you look at shots back then, you always notice they try to put them in front of white or blue. Why? So that way you can't see the blue line around their body. In fact, just last night I was watching National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, and there's a scene where Clark is on the sled, and he goes to slide down the hill. And so the whole shot when he's in the woods sliding on the sled is a blue screen shot, and you can blatantly see the line around it. But, you know, back then you couldn't notice it. You know, nothing was in HD or anything back then, right? But now you can see it. So yeah, there was no green screen. No one used green screen back then. They all used blue screen. And then later on, it was determined, oh, the green screen's better. They've refined chroma key technology and found out that green worked much better and didn't show that outline around the bodies anymore. And that's when they started using green instead of blue. So this is incorrect. They made a grave error, and the game has officially received 2 demerits. Oh, God. 2 demerits for having that error. They should have known better. Everything else is accurate. Like, if you take a look at the environments, this is all 1980 stuff. So in that regard, they did a good job. I like the music. That sounds very cinematic, very old. I guess that was scripted. That was scripted. We can't even heal right now. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, he's having a flashback.
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to?
Do I have to?
I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Mom, I'm not done picking my ass yet. Let me finish picking the shit out of my ass, then I'll wash my hands.
You do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
This is pretty well done, actually, right? It's very reminiscent of the movies where he has these errors and flashbacks to his human life, and he retains his humanity because of it. He doesn't just become purely a robot obeying OCP. This is pretty cool. All right, let's see here. I received a $2 tip from Anonymous. We absolutely need a Judge Dredd game. I think if they did their own Judge Dredd deal that is in line with like the comics and stuff, I think it could be pretty well done too. I think that would be very enjoyable. I agree with you. Or they could just go the Stallone route. That would be cool too. I would 100% like a Stallone Judge Dredd game. They'd never do that because they'd have to pay Stallone for it. And they're not going to do that, but okay. What was the point of that?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Can't read it? No. Can't read that stuff. It's all stuff for the set. All these home sets. Anyone thirsty? Anyone want a fizz? What flavors of fizz do they have? Diet fizz, regular fizz, D-Light or B-Light. Red Z, baby. What's that one? Dr. Yes. I want a Dr. Yes. Very nice. Dr. Yes and a Red Zed. Red Zed Redemption. Whoa!
What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like
Oh, shit, what's going on? What the hell are you talking about?
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer, just like his dad.
So he's skipping all around. First it was his childhood memory, now it's his memory when he's a dad. You know, he's a dad. He's having issues here. He's having malfunctions. What the fuck? Stuck. Big King? This guy's craving the Big King. I found another error. The Big King did not exist at Burger King in the 1980s. So it's a huge error right there.
We cannot let him
I'm just kidding. I don't know what Big King means. It's probably not a reference to Burger King. Alright, ready? Jesus Christ, all the explosions? Damn. RoboCop plays Taste in 2028. No, I know it does, but it's supposed to be 19. Like, they didn't know better in the 1980s. You see what I'm saying?
Cop, I'm not dying here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
So Soot got away?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality.
You seeing his freaking wife?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny. Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her. I swear to nuke.
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
So much Alice.
You okay there, Murphy?
He froze because he keeps seeing flashes to his family and stuff. That's messed up. What's wrong with her hair? Did you see that? It's like, whoa.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
They did have portable camcorders back then, but they did not have little ones like she has.
Calm down.
But it's
It's
fine,
been
I
a
guess.
very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Okay. You think they predicted the future pretty well? Well, see, that's the thing. Remember, is this 2028? Yes, but it's 1980s version of 2028. So it's kind of like watching the original Alien movie, where it's all tube TVs and stuff. Like, they're not going to have LCDs or nothing because they didn't know that existed back then when they made those movies. So I like that. I like that it's a different version of the future because they didn't know what the technology was going to do. That's kind of neat. I don't remember. Reverse says, did he ever go back to see his family after he became the robot in the movies? I don't think so, right? I can't remember. He wanted to, but they wouldn't let him.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Oh my god.
Get back in line.
They're here. It's the same character from the movie. That's great.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk? Huh? Good. We've got a problem.
Again?
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any.
If I had any. What a great thing to say.
This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Like everyone said, it's a shame.
You chose
because the
to break
production
the law.
values aren't great. You know, you can tell the
Live with the
graphics are not as good.
consequences.
The characters don't look very realistic, but the voice acting's fine. The plot is interesting. What the hell is this? Police going private. I guess this is a side thing to read for the plot. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, a megacorp specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer. Says they will not stop there. They're interested in taking over the police of other metropolises, including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces on private hands? More on page 6. Okay, so you have to look in the environments for more story. You love it so far? I think it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm actually a little sad that it is only a AA game with not a better budget, because I feel like this game would have been really good if it had a better budget, right? For what it is, it's pretty good. Look out for that shit. It's great. A stinky situation?
Today's been incredibly slow.
What's this? A side quest? Stinky situation. What's going on? What's so stinky?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
The audio's not out of sync. It's the freaking
Just take him downstairs.
the voice acting, the dialogue is not. There's no lip syncing at all.
Oh no.
Like it's literally
The
not
smell is
synced in any
following
way.
you. I'm gonna be sick.
Like they never even animated the lips properly. The lips go like that while they're talking. They didn't. They didn't sync it.
remember getting on a
Can I just toss this guy? No, they won't let me. I wanted to toss his ass. Toss him into the shooting range. Hey, you want this drunk? You guys want this fucker? I'll throw him out there. You just go to town. Carry the drunkard to the cell. The drunkard.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Oh, I'm gonna toss him. Don't worry.
finally.
Stinky situation. That's funny. PS3 Troop says, if anything, maybe the people who made the game will blow up. I mean, that would be cool if they ended up making better games.
You metal freak!
Well, they all have the crazy, spiky, like, dyed hair, too. 1980s punks. There are side quests to complete, so explore everywhere, do as much as you can, says Joe Loft. Alright. I'm gonna assume that firing range is probably like an optional challenge.
What do I do?
I can get them all. How'd I do? 127? How's that? Nothing? No reward? That's just my record is 127. I wonder if that's good. Who knows, right? I think the atmosphere is pretty good. Makes it feel real. If you score 2,500 at the range, you get an achievement. 2,500? How could I possibly score that? I scored 127. It's only 3 numbers. Well, I'm not doing 2,500. It's ridiculous. What else do we got going on here?
Hi, Murphy.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Officer Cecil? His name is Cecil? Some food. Ew, leftover pizza. Clean up after yourselves, you slobs. Disgusting stuff lying all over the place. Look at this. Look at this mess. They do have some CDs. CDs did exist in the 1980s, but they just weren't prominent. Everyone still used cassettes. It wasn't really until the 90s that CDs became more kind of like mainstream. Oh, look, here's how you get to your car. Okay. Wait, what? They want me to go do, oh, wow. There's even a map. Oh, that's cool. So we did... These are ones that you've completed. And this is what they want me to do next. This is not side content, right? This is what they actually want me to do. Right? Huh. There's 10 rounds in the shooting range, but it only did 2. Well, I'm not doing that again. What's this? This isn't it. This is something else. The holding cell's upstairs. Oh, okay. It's a different holding cell. What the? You heard that? Okay. A little excited there. Is it this way? Huh? What the fuck's that noise? What is going on? RoboCop has to take a robo-dump. He's gonna shower. Here you go. Take a shower. Wash that body. Right? Polish those gyro mites. Yes.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Ah. What's wrong, Ramirez? Let's find out.
Seems to be the problem.
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Yeah, he's gonna go ding. He's gonna open it right instantly. Here you go.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
Yes, this is a gay boy.
Wow.
And we're gonna make love
pranked
to each
her?
other
Yeah,
tonight.
you guys, very fun.
They stuffed it with what, gas grenades? It looks like they put a bunch of gas grenades in there. What a bunch of assholes. Wow, you guys are assholes, huh? How about I grab your fucking neck and toss you around like a little bitch you are? Fucking pranking your fucking teammates, asshole. Har, har, har. Now go over there and kick their asses. Mace them. Mace them in the face. Yeah, that's a hilarious prank. Right? Who's this? Dr. Wily. Dr. Light. What, he's researching... See, because you're Mega Man, so that's Dr. Light. This is where they want me to go for the story. Is there anything else to do in the environment? Oh, yeah, what's this? To Sergeant Reed. Since OCP owns Detroit's police and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit-driven, the work of all police officers must become cost-effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we've prepared a brochure entitled, Is It Worth Intervening? We oblige you to hand it to the officers of Metro West. There you go. The shooting range is 250. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not too interested in doing that right now. I gave it a go the first time and I failed miserably, so it's just not meant to be. I suck. What can I say? I'm a rube. It's a good thing I have a titanium body, because I'm a horrible shot. What's this? By the way, it looks like a tip is coming. I will shout that out in a sec. The RoboCop program. This is good. It's giving me like backstory. Objective. The program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid of cybernetic technology and a human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. All that is made possible through the use of the donor's brain. Details: Division, Security Concepts, Director Bob Morton, Unit Name, OCP, blah, 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 blah. And, of course, Human Donor Alex Murphy. That's the name of the officer who was mortally wounded And then they saved his life by turning him into RoboCop. I guess, because is he really alive? He's a cyborg. Anyway, I have an $11 tip here. Thank you so much to an anonymous tipper. Just anonymous $11 tip. Thank you for that. And that allows us to hit the tier 1 tips goal for today. Thank you guys for supporting my premiere stream of RoboCop. I hope that you're enjoying so far. So far, I like it. I'm intrigued. I'm having a good time with it. I'm looking forward to more. I wonder where the plot will go with this, because right now we just have basically the intro. We haven't really done anything, right? Pretty cool. Good stuff. He has his original brain, so he's alive. I mean, technically, but the thing is, he doesn't have full control of his brain. That's why he has these flashbacks to his old life, but OCP doesn't want him to, right? Like, they want him to be completely under control. And then when he has these flashes to his original life, that's when he he realizes he's more human. And I remember there were times where OCP tells him to do things and he goes against it. He retains his humanity, right? In the movies, anyway. So again, if this takes place between 2 and 3, that's interesting. I don't know, this really doesn't seem like it takes place between 2 and 3. It just feels like it takes place maybe between 1 and 2, right? People are saying that I have a level point. Skills. So I have 1 point. So bonus weapon damage. Damage reduction. Bonus health points. And look at all these things you earn. You can use a fuse box to recover 50% of your health. And increase your healing charges. Reduce shield. Reduce received damage by 80% for a short time. So you like tank it out. Stun nearby enemies for a short time. A shockwave ability. So you get all these abilities like an RPG. That's kind of neat. Yeah. Engineering chip modificator bonus. I have no idea what that means. And then you get abilities like dash. Focus. Slow motion. Ooh. You could slow down time. Scanning. Let you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off of stings. Whoa, that's neat. That's really neat. Deduction. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information like a safe combination or discover hidden objects in a room. Wow, these are all good, right? Man, I don't even know what to get. I would say I like the idea of bouncing bullets off of stuff. Yeah, let's do... You know what? I want to go for that. I either want to do that or this. I either want to do scanning or deduction. I like both of those, okay? Instantly mark every enemy in sight. Ricochet bullets split and hit more... Yeah, I think scanning. Scanning sounds amazing, right? I think we'll go for that. Activate. We did it.
You want to play
We're
the
good.
fucking game?
So we're going to upgrade our scanning ability. I think it's going to be great to get those abilities there. Did I play the original Alien Trilogy for PSX? Says Abdullah. No, I did not. Not to my recollection. That doesn't ring a bell. So this is the main story.
There's my favorite walking, talking.
Is there anything else to do in the environment, or is that what we should just do right now? Why does everyone have like pizza crusts left? They ate all the pizza piece, but not the crust. They left the crust. Listen, if you're eating good pizza, you want to eat the crust. That's the idea, is the crust tastes good. If the crust doesn't taste good on your pizza, you're eating shitty pizza. Alright. I think we will, I think we will actually advance the plot here and see where it goes. But thank you all. If you are enjoying my RoboCop Rogue City playthrough so far, and you're watching on demand on YouTube, please remember to leave a like on this video because that will help tremendously for engagement. Please leave some comments. Let me know what you think. What do you think about this game? What the hell? That is really weird looking. What do you think about the game? You know, in line with the movies and stuff? Any advice? I'd love to hear it, okay? So, let me know, and thank you all so very much. I'll see you in part 2. Excellent. Okay. So, everyone, guess what? first of all, that's the end of part 1. Thank you guys for your support early on here in the playthrough. We still got 2 hours left of the stream today, but it's time to give away a copy of the game. All right? Let's do it. What should we do? Give away the Xbox one first? Let's do that. Let's give away the Xbox version of the game first. You guys who didn't even know, yeah, I'm giving away 2 copies of the game today live. All right? So let me jump into my stuff here. So, here we go. All right, you guys ready? So, the Xbox version of the game, okay? So you either have to have, you know, Xbox Series S or X, I believe. I don't think it plays on Xbox One. All right, so here it is. You ready? Get ready. All right, here is the code. 2DPCK T3M2Y K2W9Y 26HTG F269Z. That's the code. Good luck. Congrats to whoever got it. All right. Congratulations to whoever just won RoboCop Rogue City on Xbox. Very good. Okay. Can we start again? Sure. 2DPCK, T3M2Y, K2W9Y, 26HTG, F269Z. That's the code. So, congrats, whoever just won the first copy. Now, that's the first copy. There will be another copy later on in the stream I'll be giving away, and that's going to be the Steam version of the game. Okay? So, if you don't have an Xbox, but you're going to play it on PC, I'm going to be giving away that later on. Okay? So, stick around if you want the PC version of the game. Okay? So, hopefully you guys enjoy. It's a good game so far. I like the intro. I'm digging it. Okay? Okay, now, guys, if you are enjoying the playthrough, please support the stream. So far, we already hit the members goal for the stream, and we hit the Tier 1 tips goal. Thank you for that. Anything else today, appreciated. Literally anything. A membership, gifted membership, super chat, tip, anything's great. Thank you for your support. I hope that you're enjoying so far. And I say let's continue on. Okay? All right, here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to RoboCop Rogue City. My first hour in the game was very enjoyable. In fact, my only real criticism is, as you can see, they just didn't have the production budget to make the game look so great. But outside of that, the environment is cool. The story so far is interesting. So far, the gunplay, you know, I just got my first upgrade. So I get the feeling it's going to get a lot more interesting and better. So let's head in here and see what happens. Here we go.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
There you go.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the
What happened?
ladies.
She never saw him before?
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip.
Oh, good.
We'll do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So
what a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Okay. The evaluation. So, they're just showing you how you did on your mission, huh? Okay. There were no secondary objectives. So I found some secrets. Look at this. So, 2 secrets found. I don't even know what they are. All hostages saved. All studio hostages saved. Yeah, see, I saved everyone. And pieces of crime evidence collected. Okay. Rating of A. Bonus of 3,000 experience. Is that what it's saying? So maybe I leveled up again. I could get more upgrades. Oh, now it tells you about the skills, even though I already did it. It says press left to get to your skills screen. Yeah, I got 3 more points. All right, so let's do... increased investigation range. Is that what this is? Or no, this is ricochet. Holy crap. All right. Let you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate RoboCop vision to use. Okay, that's cool. Deduction. Let's do this. And let's do this because it says you get more experience from notes, and scanning lets you get more often detect helpful information like safe combinations or hidden objects in rooms. That sounds good. Let's do those too. So we're going to be bouncing bullets, and we're going to be finding out more information in the environments that could help us out. Sounds pretty interesting to me. All right. No, wait. Save. Okay, I saved them. I almost backed out without doing it. There we go.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in the...
Okay.
Hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Oh, here we go.
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Correct.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that
the Ziggy Piggy's back?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave.
Wow. This guy's such an asshole.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
So basically a psychiatrist.
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
A kitty on my lap.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Okay.
Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
This Max Becker's a real asshole. Jay Kuma says RoboCop was always an extreme portrayal of the cyberpunk genre. The fact that they literally built a robotic body from a nearly deceased cop, then they mind controlled him, is so messed up. Yeah, it's supposed to be about corporate dystopia, right? That corporations are doing this in the future. They're messing with human society, controlling and owning everything. They even look at people as assets and stuff, right? It's pretty messed up. Not too far off from modern day, though. Honestly. You know, it's not like corporations have become less controlling and less messed up and immoral in the last, 20, 30 years.
Good job you had Murphy with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Okay. Well, I guess actually, if this is the 80s, we'd be almost 40 years. Holy shit. What year was the first RoboCop? Would Jasper get along with RoboCop? Of course he would. Jasper would be looking for attention from RoboCop constantly. He wouldn't get it. And be wondering why. Oh, look. Too many complaints? Talk.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public.
Duh, you have to take complaints. What's up, Derek?
Take the spot on the podium.
Let's
You're a
take
lifesaver,
complaints.
Robo.
Here you go.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Thanks, Derek. I
Officer,
appreciate
I have
that.
a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog.
Jealous?
Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him.
Wow.
Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Why do you think the neighbors are upset? You disrupt the public order, issue a ticket, no, issue a warning. So by yelling fire, he definitely is causing a problem. I wonder, does this matter? Does this affect anything? Issue a warning.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
You served the public trust, it says?
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information.
This guy's got a nice makeup job.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am.
Wait, what?
Now, give me
Are you
money.
kidding me? This guy's that dumb?
have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You're serious? This guy's that stupid. You can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take
What a
it.
complete idiot.
It'd be good to go back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away.
Dark Viking
Next,
says this
please.
actually happened in real life. Someone turned himself in looking for a
Officer,
reward. You fucking
I would
moron.
like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Huh. Provide me with details.
What is his name and
I
address?
don't care.
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours
Damn. That's fucked up.
Oh, no.
Damn. So she was right.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Huh. That's interesting, though. And you get different choices? This is kind of neat. They put a lot of effort into this game, I feel, right? They could have just been walking around shooting stuff, but they put a lot of effort into different things. It's sad, though. It's a sad story. Fuck. Any other side content to do before we head downstairs? This guy looks like he has gut pain. The surveillance room. The briefing room. The new guy. Missing Briggs. And there's the torch heads. Crime on the rise. What's the connection? Nothing else in here, though. Nope. Alright. So I guess we gotta go downstairs for this next mission. Gotta go back to the shooting range. It's funny because we already went to the shooting range, but now they actually want me to go to the shooting range for the story. Okay. They're probably gonna make me do it again, aren't they? Even though I already did it.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
So we're forced to do this.
50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade.
50 points. I had 127 first time. You get maximum points for the headshot.
Unless you want to try to break the record.
Why are they not counting? Even though I'm shooting them in the head, they don't count sometimes. Homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Good to go. See you in the briefing room.
It seems like it just ended way early, did it not? Like before it went longer. This time it went only a few seconds more, so there's no way I was going to get a better score. Huh. The gunplay is alright. It kind of auto-snaps to the enemies when you're in the real fighting, but because that was the target practice, it makes it a little bit more loose, I guess. Oh, you get more points at the shooting range if you shoot like RoboCop for the movie. Shoot arms and body first, then head. When you miss one, it ends. Oh! Oh! So you're supposed to shoot limbs and then body parts first, then head. You get bonus points. And if you miss a single one, it ends it. Oh, I didn't understand that at all. Oh, okay.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
The arcade? Oh, cool.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing.
Damn.
That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Okay. Interesting.
ahead,
Leave the
partner.
precinct.
I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Where'd she go? Oh, that's her. Okay. So we're going out. We're going solo for this next one. $1,000 reward for these missing kids. Did they really have to paste 3 of the same picture on top of each other? Like, what is that for people of 3 different heights? Make it more convenient. It's a little weird, no? The 3 of the same thing. Or some of my favorite lines. Let's see. I know Dead or Alive, you're coming with me. And something about like something like stand down punk or freeze punk. You know, there's a lot of generic lines, but they're iconic when Peter Weller says them. They're not iconic when I say them. You know. Your move, creep. I remember that one.
What?
Okay. Alright. To the next mission. Mission 2. RoboCop reminds you of Terminator? Well, yeah, I mean, they came out around the same time. If you remember. RoboCop was more... I think, like, Terminator is supposed to be sci-fi from the future horror, while this is more dystopian, oh, what if? Like, it could happen, right? 1987 was the first RoboCop.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Oh, kitty.
Believe me, just burn it.
Oh, you can't interact with the kitties. Search for soot. So I wonder if you walk around... Hell? The name of the gas station is Hell? Yeah. I wonder if you walk around if you can find, like, stuff in the environment to do. Like missions and stuff. I'm curious. I want to investigate a little bit. See if we can find optional stuff to do. Like, welcome to Hell, literally. Hell gas station. Well, we're going on the highway. You could walk up there, but you probably won't let you. What's at the gas station? Anything? A 24-hour gas station? Can you go inside? No. It's locked, right? They're not going to let you go in. It's a shame. It looks cool in there. I wanted to look at some 1980s products, but they won't let us. Nathan Smith has re-upped his membership for 27 months, and he says GTA and RoboCop on the same day. Yes, we talked all about the GTA 6 trailer on the podcast. Now here I am playing RoboCop. So this is where they want me to go for the story. Let's go. Let's walk down these streets and see what we find. Like, look, there's something here. Independent News 14. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing, another commercial stuff with the subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking below the surface? Signs. Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That's how they may take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. Of course. How's it going, RAC? How are you? My day is going well. Thank you for saying that.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out
Yes.
at 11.
How did I was wondering why my limbs kept falling off since I put it in my house. Jade, how are you? Are you enjoying the game? What do you think about it? I think it's pretty neat. Look at this guy. He can't even stand. Jesus. Damn, this is pretty neat. There's a lot of exploration. Look at the background. Look at that. There's a lot of stuff you can look around. I wonder if there's anything back here, though, right? Is there any reason for this to be here? The dead end. Oh, what's this? What do we find? Oh, really? What on earth is this? Stolen handbag. Nuke. Whoa! So there's reasons to explore. There's hidden items in the environment to find. Shout out to RAC. RAC has dropped a 5-member bomb on the community. Congratulations to everyone who just got a gifted membership, including Bud Walton, 7, JB's Spooky Review, Random Michael, and Cyber Shadow 248. And thank you, RAC, for supporting the community today. Happy holidays, and thank you so much. Everyone, if you just got a gifted membership, be sure to thank RAC for it, okay? Be grateful. 'Tis the season, as they say. Very nice. So, I like the atmosphere. I like that there's optional stuff you can investigate and get rewarded for it, right? You're getting experience points for finding this stuff. Keep our eyes peeled for stuff we can interact with here. Here we go. What's this? Another stolen handbag. I don't know why they would have left it on the ground like that. Maybe they looted it and they just dropped it. They didn't think they could resell it. Who the hell's this? Who are you? What the fuck? Who is this guy? We can't come in here. It's blocked for some reason. I wonder what the hell it's supposed to be. Huh. Wait,
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
So it's a film set. Okay. What happened? Where were the mods? Why? What happened to them? What's going on? Why are you guys complaining? What's going on? What's the problem? You love it, Jade? I'm glad you love it. I see absolutely nothing going on in the chat that warrants moderation, so I don't know why people are complaining. I don't get it. So I can't go in here. Okay, maybe if there's a way to get in later. Maybe you have to get find the reason to go in. Be involved with the film or something. Okay. So down there's the store. I'm gonna keep investigating the environment and look for items and stuff.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's called vomit. It's about to come out of you profusely. See? Alright. Oh, look at that. Wow, the night vision helped me see an item. I couldn't even see that. Look at this. Another crate. More nukes. Alright, we're getting all kinds of, Oh, God, that's bad. So you can't use night vision when you're near a light like that. Look at this. Look at the bridges out there. So this is marketing. Magnavolt Corporation. Oh, this is cool. They did a good job with this game. Admittedly, I'm impressed with the fact that this is not a known big studio. This is pretty good for what they put together here, I think. A little waterfront to walk along. Any items over here? Anything on the playground? I like the idea you can use night vision to go through these areas and look for stuff, but I don't see any items or anything. Oh, God, see, it's too bright when you get over there. It's too bright when you get near these signs. There's the drunk. Nah, there's nothing there. Turn that off. That's Fed Rogers says, that's why we were recommending the game. Yeah, but understand you guys didn't recommend it until it was already out. You know, it wasn't like you had told me ahead of time to be interested in it or anything. Like, no one even mentioned this game till it came out, and then people were blown away that it was so good, right? So here I am playing it now. That's how it works, man. I take your suggestions.
Help!
Uh-oh.
This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Tough shit, stinker. So what happened? Nothing? Oh, here we go. Tough shit,
Antisocial
stinker.
behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Oh. I'll let it go this time.
You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony, my ass!
I can't
It's been pretty
believe
slow.
you're letting him go. If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap.
Wow.
La 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 la.
I guess I was supposed to give him a ticket, huh?
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
I got no reward. I was supposed to give him a ticket, and I made the wrong choice. Darn. I was too nice. I guess you're not supposed to be nice to certain assholes. Like the assholes you're supposed to be a dick to, right? Let's go to Jolly Burger with a nice cartoon burger up there. Well, I screwed up. You're loving it, Lucky Gremlin? I'm glad. So as I've said, RoboCop 1 was a really, really good movie. I remember when it came out, I really liked it. Oh, turn on the radio.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky.
Oh, it's supposed to be like Mr. Rogers.
Brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a
Whoa!
Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
What the hell? Yeah, this was really Mr. Rogers died. What the fuck? Anyway, so RoboCop 1, absolutely outstanding movie. Like, super duper good. Very well done. Dystopian, gory. So it appeases everyone. There's comedy, there's action, there's good drama. RoboCop 2 had a lot of that, but I don't think it was as good as RoboCop 1. I think there was some stuff that was kind of not as satisfying. But RoboCop 3 was just trash. It was like they wanted to make a third movie, and it doesn't even, like, follow the spirit of the first two. It's a very frustrating, stupid movie. So I think the first two are great. You should ignore 3. That's my take on it. We got over here. There's a lot to explore, too. Right? There's a lot to look at. What's down here? A lawn chair just sitting there for no reason? Is there anything over here? Pizza boxes. Oh, yeah, look what I found. What'd I get? New. But that's it. Just one piece. I came all the way over here just for one drug. That was it. No, I still liked RoboCop 2. Don't get me wrong, but I think 1 is way better. Like, I think 1 is such a good movie. That's why all the lore comes from and everything about the RoboCop universe, right? Can I go up here? RoboCop cannot step up or jump, so he can't go up here. Look. That's... He's too heavy. All right. Yes, I already said this earlier. I saw the RoboCop movie from 2014 that attempted to reboot the universe, and I actually really liked it. Who killed Casey Carmel? What's this? Another side mission. Here we go.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I'm just doing my duty. That's what he would say.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't
This guy looks like a
single
real-life
dime on the
Carl
murder of a
from
prostitute.
Aquafina Hunger Force.
Cost
Except he has hair.
optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
What do you think about the murder?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole.
Green-blue guacamole
The
goo.
body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is the homeless man involved?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
All right. Didn't we see green handprints on the store at the very beginning, the gas station? I saw green handprints on the door. Do you think that's what they're telling me to find?
We must bring the murderer to justice.
Okay. So let's look around. Let's look at all the evidence. Yeah, look. Activate RoboCop vision and scan the evidence. So here's the dead body. Oh God. How'd she die? Oh, got her head. Look at her head. Oh
Some lady
man.
dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
That's bad. How do I scan this? Oh, here we go. Hole in the head. Ouch.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
She's missing a shoe.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Yeah, see that? And the shoe completely missing. And what else? Necklace or her arm. Oh, look at that. There's the paint. Yeah, we saw that at the store. It was on the door.
This green blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
So maybe if we go back to that store, we'll find more handprints and we could follow them as a trail. A steel chimney pipe. Perhaps that was the murder weapon?
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
The shoe. Okay. Blood. Type AB blood.
Casey.
Car
Custom
treads.
extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch.
Okay. Spilled garbage. Irrelevant to the case. So that had nothing to do with the case at all. What about this guy? What's he gonna say? Little green man? Talk to the witness. Okay.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Right.
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit.
Oh my God.
All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description.
Huh.
I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him.
Okay.
A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial
Aha,
that's run
where
by
we just were.
aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Of course. Tell me about the film set.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey.
Right.
Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
All right, I think we're gonna not listen to anything else this guy has to
I
say.
will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
That's funny.
Now, the set.
So we could go to the movie set. Like, we definitely saw those green handprints at the store. And I wonder if you can sequence break and go to the store and just look now and solve the whole case without going to the movie set. I'm just curious if you can. Maybe not. But we absolutely saw green handprints on the store's door. I remember seeing it, so... What do we got over here? Anything before we move on? Bugs. Nothing over here. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest. A bunch of junk. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm being told that Arnold Schwarzenegger at one point was considered for the role of RoboCop. I mean, Arnold was huge in the 80s. Excuse me, was probably at that time considered for like insane amounts of movie roles. But you know, he didn't do everything. That's for sure. He did a good amount of stuff though. So I guess we should just head back over there now, because there might be more stuff here. But maybe we should come back here later when we have a reason to be here. Because right now it seems like we're just kind of walking around, but there's nothing here. So maybe let's go to the movie set and see what's over there. But in the meantime, it sounds like my wife is home. So if you guys give me a minute, I'll get Jasper Kitty out of here downstairs, and then we'll resume. So I'll be right back in a second, guys. Thanks. I'll be right back. Dead air. Ding dong there. Ding dong there. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. dead air. I'm a pussy. What do I do? That is a lot of Jasper emotes. You guys have flooded the chat with Jasper emotes. That is very cute. All right. He's downstairs with his mother now. And now we can continue on with RoboCop. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Derek is telling me they just made a 12th season of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I mean, I remember watching that in the early 2000s on Adult Swim. And the fact that they still are making episodes of it is pretty insane.
He drew a gun. Asked me for money.
Only a moron steals from a beggar.
That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
Jesus. Oh my god. Robbing the homeless. Now, hold on. RoboCop can't climb a ladder, can he? Wait, he can? Oh, look. I'm surprised that RoboCop can actually climb a ladder. What the hell's up here? So it looks like more homeless were like up here. See that? Anything up here? Any items or anything? I don't really see anything, right? Nothing of note. There's a guy just standing here.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. I needed to know that. I need to identify all the assholes in the city. So I appreciate you going out of your way. Oh, look at this dinosaur on the wall. Nice guy is dead. So is there any reason to come up here besides a stolen, I guess 2 stolen items? That's about it, right? See that guy? He's a huge fucking asshole. Isn't he too heavy? I would think RoboCop would be too heavy to climb that ladder. Like, seriously, I would think that if he tried to climb up that ladder, he would either be too stiff, he'd bust his ass, or the ladder would fucking break. But maybe not, because apparently he made it up, right? He's basically like a walking tank. You know, I think that's how they built him, to be a walking tank, right? What is this? ALL Megastore.
And she takes off her top and says,
oh yeah, romantic street
This
vulture.
is a private conversation, pig.
Well, the gang members don't want to repeat that conversation in front of the cop. They'd probably be legally liable for what they're about to reveal.
Mike was driving, and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Oh, just a gunshot. The better outcome of the two, obviously. All right, let's go back to this movie set. Oh, issuing tickets? As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors, like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Okay, you could do cop vision. So, like where would I do that? They're not drinking, are they? Nope, they're not drinking. They're not drinking. They're just sitting there. So what are they asking me to offer to what do they want me to ticket here?
What do I do?
This car? Oh, what's this?
What do I
hazardous
do?
Oil spillage. Ah, issue a ticket for a hazardous
One that
oil
likes
spill.
Swimming in oil surely must be swimming
do I
in
do?
mud.
I just got achievement. Uphold the law. Issue a ticket. Huh.
What do I do?
So, you want to look for people that are doing things that are against the
I'll
law?
learn less if you hang around here.
Yeah, well, obviously. Tattoo parlor. Anything in there? No.
You
It's nicely
chose to
rendered. Like
break
it's
the
nice
law.
because the inside looks real.
Live with the consequences.
It's not like these places where they didn't bother with an interior. They actually did.
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Oh shit, that sucks.
I've been dreaming of the hot meal.
That blows.
There it is.
He lost his fucking food. Poor guy. Alright, any other violations? What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Why is this guy so fascinated with a fire hydrant? What are you looking at it for? Oh, look at him, he's like perplexed. What could this contraption be? You have no idea? I don't know. See, I am doing the scan, but it's not really doing anything. I'm
very
confused. Let's go back to the movie set and do our investigation. Right? He's tripping balls. He's tripping balls. What does he think the hydrant is? Okay, here we go.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
And at night?
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such
Exactly.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
What in the hell's going on?
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene.
It's sunblock?
The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something.
I'm sure he's guilty of
Have to find out
something.
what it is. I
I
can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Okay. So they want me to use a computer? Why would they have a computer out here? On a film set? That's weird, no? Oh, look. Are these the treads? They match. Okay. Alright, we definitely got a lead. Whoever it was on set already. What's this? Sunblock. So this matches the one on the victim's body. So this is definitely it. We're definitely at the right place. Lead actor matches the suspect's description. Here's a computer. Okay. Look at that chunky computer. Alright. Nikki Troy, night shooting preparation. Don't worry, I'll handle everything, but you must know the crew's afraid of working at night. So here's the van license plates and one additional van outside the team. Suspicious message found. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Whoa. So, he murdered her. I think we have evidence right now. I think it was him. Although we did see the handprints at the store, so how does that factor in? Whoa. Maybe the store was the murder scene? Let's see here.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo.
Huh.
I've got it in the contract.
What?
I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it.
Oh.
Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy.
Oh, that could be interesting.
His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Interesting. So it's getting more complicated now. But what happened? Now what happened? Hold on. Now I can't ask him about... I can't ask him about what was on the computer? Why not? I wanted to ask him what was on the computer. Now I can't. I guess you can only ask one option. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, Jadar, I do remember that RoboCop was in Mortal Kombat 11. That's right.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job.
Ah.
Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where's the understudy now?
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes.
But doesn't
don't
make
you?
sense. Why? So you just have the whole production outside here for no reason?
Show me.
You don't even know if the guy's coming back. What if he's dead? And you're still freaking... Why are you out here then?
Check the camera footage.
So they want you to check camera footage over there? What happens if I look at this again? They will not let you talk to the guy again about what you found on the laptop. Damn. Alright, let's check the camera footage. Roll that beautiful footage.
What do I do?
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
What?
Of course, Mr. Jenkins. I'll take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services. Only the best in Detroit. I find that hard to believe. I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's... No names.
Well, there's some pretty good evidence.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Okay.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station.
There we go.
But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the
That's
city.
what we were waiting for. Now we can go back to the gas station. I just find it funny that we found those green handprints on the gas station door the first thing when we started this stage, like, what, half an hour ago? And originally, I already had kind of solved it just based on that one piece of evidence.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the
A police enthusiast.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Yeah? If only I could do something about it, they won't let me. Remember, I remember this was like a violation, but they actually won't let me. I would like to ticket them for public disturbance or something. They won't let me do it. Lame. Alright, so here we are, where we saw the green handprints earlier. Yep, got it.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Oh shit. He put it on his skin and now he's all sick and shit. Oh. Look at this. We got Lion Share Choco Rings or cornflakes, fruit rings, tea, black tea, other kinds of tea, dry cat food, happy hour, Nutter Nuts, peanuts, and pistachios. Nutter Nuts. Look at the dragon. The dragon food or something. Drinks. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Yep. Tire tracks and wheelbase match. This is the truck. What the hell? We got all the evidence. There's the hammer. Yep. We just skipped the guy and came right in here. Yep, blood type AB. There's the hammer. And a pair of glasses or sunglasses. Yep. This guy is under arrest. Camera lens concealed in the wall. Hidden room has been detected. Alright, how do I find the hidden room? Look! Ah!
What do I do? What do I do?
Alright, now we're gonna get our evidence. Here we go. We're gonna see the murder take place.
What do I do? What do I do?
They're saying it was really Jerry Jenkins who did it. Why do you threaten me? Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just your mother. Still, for the money you're paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. What happened? You guys said the internet went down? My internet did not go down. Oh, That didn't happen on my end. If you guys are saying you saw the stream went down, it didn't. On my end, everything's fine. Yeah, there's nothing happened in my chat, and nothing happened on my stream. That if something happened, that was on YouTube. Yeah. You didn't get to see the oh, you didn't get to see it? They're saying it was actually the celebrity guy, Jerry Jenkins. They're saying it was him who did it. Yeah. They're saying it was him who did it. They showed him walk in and bludgeon her in the head and walk out. But there's no explanation. But then when we looked here, there was a piece of evidence. And it was from Casey. And apparently Casey was complaining about the cost of health care for her mother. So maybe she was trying to extort money from Jerry. And Jerry got pissed and killed her. That's what I'm thinking happened.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
No, you didn't. I skipped you.
You are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Oh, I get it now. This guy was providing services to people in town. He's the one who made that room in the gas station. But Jerry Jenkins actually committed the murder. He wasn't expecting that was going to happen. Perhaps Casey was extorting Jerry Jenkins for money in order to try to get more money out of him to pay her mother, to take care of her mother. I think that's what they're saying happened. So she extorted him for money, basically blackmailing him, saying, oh, if you don't pay me more money, I'll go public and say that you're a celebrity and you slept with me or something. I'll reveal this to the world, so pay me more money so I can take care of my mother. And then he got pissed at her and he killed her because of it. That's what it seems like happened. Okay. Well, that was wow, that's an interesting mystery. It actually is like a real detective story with a couple twists in the plot there. Sucks that you guys missed it. I'm sorry if you were live on the stream, like I said. Nothing went wrong on my end. Everything was smooth, and I apologize for that. My internet never went out. It sounds like YouTube screwed up for a second there. That sucks.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
All right, anyway. Quickly, I have a shout-out to do. I'll see you tonight, Derek. Goodbye. I got a $2 tip from Big Larry Gaming. I hope you end up reconsidering WWE Brawl on Christmas. You have hilarious commentary on those. I understand if you don't want to do it. How are you enjoying RoboCop? I've heard things about the game, but I'm not playing it myself. So far, I like it. It's a unique combination. It started off as like a shooter, but then it had RPG elements,
Derek.
and now it's
I
kind of like,
appreciate
almost like, I would say like Deus Ex or something like that, right? Doesn't it feel like that? To me, it does. So I'm actually really, right now, I'm really enjoying it. So, all right. Thank you all. And I'll be back shortly with the next part. If you're enjoying this playthrough on demand, please remember, liking this video, leaving comments, engagement is key. Please let me know what you think. I'm sure we had a lot of topics you'd like to talk about. Leave comments on the video if you could. And thank you for watching. See you in part 3. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking the official break. And you know what that means. I told you guys that during this stream today, I would be giving away copies of the game. And indeed, I'm about to do that. I'm about to give you guys another copy. Okay? So let me get this opened here and get it ready. Here we go. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, everyone here? Everyone able to hear? Everyone good and ready? Because I'm about to give away a copy of RoboCop Rogue City on Steam. Now, just to forewarn everyone, likely, whoever purchased this and donated it, we're getting it for me. Okay? Which means that probably this is going to be like for North American Steam. If you're like international, this very well may not work. Alright, just to forewarn you all. Okay? I already got people saying, what about Xbox? We already did that. We gave away the Xbox version an hour ago. You missed it. Okay? So now I'm going to give away the Steam code. Everyone ready? I'm going to read it out loud. So be ready to enter this into Steam. I'm going to do it slowly. Okay, ready? All right, here goes. Here's the Steam version of RoboCop. MFWQX CBB55 0KJ8Y. I'll read that again. MFWQX CBB55 0KJ8Y. Congratulations, whoever just won RoboCop Rogue City on PC. I hope you enjoy the game. So far, I'm liking it a lot. So, good stuff, right? And we can all enjoy it together. All right. Now, one more hour of RoboCop. I hope you guys, again, will stick around and enjoy. And if you could support the stream in any way, that'd be great. We hit and exceeded our members goal for the day. Thank you for that. And we're at $52 in tips, so we did hit the tier 1 tips goal. So, I'm pleased with how it went. But if you guys could support in any other way, if you're liking the content, please do. Anything is greatly appreciated today. Thank you very much. Okay? All right. All right, guys, let's go. Here we go.
This cannot wait.
All right, this cannot
They
wait.
say the
Let me into the set, you
20 seconds in
bastards.
California
Here we go.
sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Got him. Off to jail with you, asshole. Very nice. So, objective completed. Who killed Casey Carmel? Hard boiled. Help officers Kurtz and O'Neill solve a murder case. Well, there you go. And we actually have one additional upgrade point now, right? We earned it during the case. So let's see. So this would be even more experience from notes or extended investigation vision range. I like that idea. What's the next one? RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight or marks the locations of valuable items or data on your map? Holy crap. Okay. I want that. This is the best tree right here. Deduction is the best tree. I'm absolutely going for full deduction if we can do it. Okay. So, that quest line is complete. And we still have another area of the city to check out. We didn't even check it out yet, right? This whole other side. So let's walk over there and see what's over there. We already came from that direction. This is where we found the murder, remember? But we didn't go this way yet. This way and then around the block here. Oh, what about this? We were doing this and then it seemed like we couldn't do anything. Oh, look. Intervene. Okay, let's do this. Intervene here with the music. The music disturbance. The nuisance.
Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I can help turn off the radio.
Your volume control seems to be
Leave
broken.
it! It's brand new! I've only stole...
Seems like something RoboCop would do, or a RoboCop would do. The store clerk will no longer be harassed. Good. He deserves to run. Oh, $1.50. It's impossible to eat just one. Doritos? It's fake Doritos. Doritos. Nice. The Dark Side Dark Chocolates. Anything back here? I'm just trying to see if there's a reason like to be back here. Was there like a reward for doing that mission? But I don't really see anything. Here's some ice cream. Fruity Loops. Well, I guess we get out of here. Maybe something happens as a result later. I wonder if there's like some payoff later. Anyway, that was cool. Smash a radio and find some dark side candy. Sounds good. Something going on over there. Oh, what's this? They broke the law. They parked next to a fire hydrant. Ticket them. Yes.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Very nice. You helped the law, or you upheld the law, excuse me.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen.
Oh.
Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Alright, I just made that my active mission. We'll go over there and check that out. This is where we started, right? Okay. Nothing over here, no items or anything. This is pretty fun. Just kind of wandering around the open city and stumbling upon crimes and doing investigations. It's pretty fun, actually. I had no idea this is what the game was like.
I found the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
I don't care. I don't care about what you found behind the mega store, but I did get some evidence. Leonara says, did you get royalties from them using your branding in the game? Not yet. I did hear the royalty checks are going to start rolling in very soon. It'll be a nice Christmas present to receive some royalties for this dark side chocolate. I wish. Actually, I asked them to just pay me in chocolates, so I should be receiving boxes of delicious chocolate at my house any day now. And I'm okay with that. That's a good payment method for me anyway. You guys know me, I'm a chocoholic. Looking at a car here. I guess we gotta add. Oh, we go up here as well. But I guess we should ask inside first. And then we'll go up and see what's above the place. Before we talk to this guy, is there anything else in the place? Like, if we just walk around, maybe we'll just find the evidence. We don't even need the guy, right? Oh, actually, this is the back. Oh, we're already out. I guess we do have to talk to the guy. By the way, I received a tip. Hold on. I received a $10 tip from Canadian Kirk. Would you ever try to nuke yourself? Have you experimented in general before? No. The only drugs I ever did, I smoked weed. And, you know, I drink. And that's about it. Now, I know for a fact there was this one time that we had weed that was laced with something. Because we smoked it and we thought it was just normal weed. And literally, everything was a haze for about 24 hours. And when we all woke up, this is when I was in college. When we all woke up, like, kind of got out of it. We were like, you know, what happened? And we looked, like, so looking at the time and everything. Oh my God, it's like 2 days later. Like, dude, we smoked weed and we don't even remember what the fuck happened for 2 days. Luckily, I guess nothing too bad. But that was pretty wild. Like, we really felt like it like, messed with our heads. But that was it. I've never done anything intentionally, no. So, okay.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
How does he know that?
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
You've not been harassed yet.
I can come back with a warrant, but then I will not be knocking.
You think that's going to scare me? This is Detroit, for God's sake. People try to threaten me nearly every day.
I do not try.
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Okay, here we go. Tax records calculation shows numerous entries are missing in his tax records. Okay. Various tools, they're irrelevant to the case. All right. Car service documents irrelevant to the case, so that's nothing. Okay. Also, a lot of irrelevant stuff, huh? Batteries? Engineering level 2 required. Really? You cannot scan the batteries. You need to be smarter in engineering. That's interesting. I had no idea that that would affect things. Well, shoot. I might have leveled my engineering if I knew that was going to happen. What's this? Oh, he did it again. Ben, I'm off tomorrow. This can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others? I get it. I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing those stolen radios. You better check it out. Ah, we got to check out this Scott's locker. All right. So,
wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
We have to
Paid
find
attention,
a
dumbass.
locker that belongs to Scott, I guess. Well, who's that? Like, this is none of these. You can't do anything in these. Nope. Is there another series of lockers around here? Can't scan the batteries because we don't have level 2 engineering, and I don't have the ability to buy it now. I don't really see any other lockers. Should I talk to him about lockers?
What do I do?
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I found unaccounted invoices. Oh, contents of the locker.
I need access to one of your lockers.
Here we go.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
All right, what are we going to find in there?
That's his locker.
What do we
Go
find?
on, have a look.
Variety of car
And what do you
theft
reckon?
tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him,
Two thugs?
I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
All right. Why protect the culprit?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
All right.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
So I wonder if you had chosen And the that's wrong it. We're thing. just gonna waste our time again. Like if I had chosen the invoices, right? Which apparently the invoices, I guess it's something about tax records. It has nothing to do with this, though. If that were the case, would you fail the mission? Is it possible to fail the mission and never truly complete it, right? I wonder. But anyway, I want to go up here. See what's up here. What is that? Oh, it's lights. Incriminating pictures. That's all that's up here. They fix everything. OCP. Nice graffiti. Can you fall? I think you can fall. Well, I don't think you want to fall. So I guess that's it. Just incriminating. Whatever. I'm gonna fall. You could just fall. You don't take any fall damage. I guess because you're RoboCop. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. This is just crazy that there's so much to do. We could have easily just rushed right to the story, right? But we've been spending over an hour, almost 2 hours now, just doing fun stuff, investigating in the city. This is pretty neat. I really liked it. Jay, you having food? Alright, enjoy. See you later. What the hell? Oh, that's the Sunblock 5000 after the thing they were just filming. Fun! So what is the chop shop? They take illegal vehicles and chop them up and sell the parts in the black market.
Pissed me off a little bit.
What the hell's this? Why are they building a wall? What the?
I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you ask me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
That's how we get over there. Anything here? No. It's realistic though. It's cool that they have like these rooms that you don't need them, but it's realistic that there would be these other rooms.
Oh god. I messed up good.
Oh boy. What did Scott do? What'd you do, big dummy? Let's find out.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
The best thing to do is to confess.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs!
Oh shit!
We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
Oh cool, we get to fight?
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
That's right. Watch this shit. I'm gonna go choke them out. What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
It's the RoboCop is here!
Damn! Hurria! Yo! Oh!
It's that metal freak!
Onto the hook. Oh! Oh, dude!
You did it! They didn't think that through.
No!
Maybe you can put an end to this after
all. Oh my god, that was so brutal.
In order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw up.
Where is the car now?
I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Sure. Who is responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Wow. Why are you hiding? Because thugs were coming for him. You should have gone to the police.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself.
Dummy.
Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
All right.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative.
No.
Threat calculation.
We don't need backup. What are you talking about? I'm fucking RoboCop. All right, good. This is cool. I love all these missions. Dude, they got completely slaughtered. I threw him against that fucking hook. Here it is. I threw him against the hook and his body like exploded. Look at the ragdoll. Ugh. Very nice. Oh, look. Yo, kid, boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy. He'll let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. So there's the evidence of extortion right there. That's exactly what it is. Don Finucci says, will this make my top 10 games of the year? I don't know. Let's keep playing it over the month of December. Maybe it will. Right now, I'm digging it. I don't know if it's going to stay at the level it's at now, but right now, it's pretty darn good. I'm having a good time. So the chop shop's over here. Did we come over here yet? No, we haven't been here yet. Here's a movie theater. A laundromat. What do we have here? Turn on the radio.
Dad, what does eviction mean?
Oh no.
And who Who's a debt collector?
Oh no!
Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth.
Oh my
Are we
God.
poor? Dad? Dad!
That's fucked up.
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions?
Yes, buy some
You
tape.
just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping.
Wow, there you go. Snoozers.
5 hours apiece. Nap time just became your decision.
Nice.
Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Evening, officer.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
Wow. Take that, brat who won't stop asking questions and zip those lips. Snoozer. Oh, hello. Hello, Sleepy Kitty. That's cute. A Sleepy Kitty. Alright. Well, go that way. That's where we're going for the chop shop, right? New snoozers. Everyone could use those.
I heard your daughter was promoted to
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
I'd rather ask the devil.
Huh.
My daughter is cold and hot.
Wow.
Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
It's interesting. I even like the atmospheric dialogue, right? As you're walking down these alleys, people are talking. It's kind of neat to listen to these conversations. All right, so this is the illegal chop shop, it looks like. Here we go. Oh, look at that. The train coming by. They did a great job with this game. With the limited budget, it's really good.
What?
I'm gonna go in there. I'm just curious. Anything here? Oh, you know what? Isn't this where we were before? The other end of the street? It is. We just couldn't get up. You couldn't climb up there. Okay. All right. Okay. The service board, look. All right. Yes, I know. We have to investigate. We're going to Ding dong die. Oh, look at this. Footprints. So there's a hidden wall. Find the way in. There's got to be like a button, right? Or something that you push. Oh, look. Whoa. Here we go. Push the button. My finger is on the button. What do I do? That's an explosion. Nuke 'em. I killed 3 enemies with 1 explosive. Nice. Anyone else? Alright, thank you to Sarah for 10 months of membership. It says, cheers, 10 months of great content and positivity. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, this is new. The SMG Tech. We haven't had this yet. A new gun. Is that the car right there? That might be it. That might be the car we're looking for. Some incriminating photos. Always good. Always good to pick those up. The music. An OCP training disc. I got a whole skill point? I'd buy that for $1. Find an OCP skill disc. Okay. So I guess when you find one, you just get a whole bonus point, huh? Like I said, I want to keep working in the deduction tree. Because eventually we get enhanced map and enhanced learning. Let's do that. Let's just keep doing the deduction.
From PayPal.
Okay. Cool, that was our first find. Damn, they're all dead, so we gotta go in there. I just wanna make sure we didn't miss anything else.
Special delivery!
Oh, jeez. Can we go upstairs here? It's weird, there's an upstairs, but there's no actual way to go up there. There's no ladder, so maybe we have to do it through here. Okay.
What do I do?
If you toss the grenades, look. Ew. They keep throwing grenades. God damn it, man. I'm getting in here. Stolen handbag. Healing item. Incriminating documents. Throw that, but there's no enemies right now, right? I think he puts his gun away when you've cleared the area, so that means there's gonna be more enemies in the environment. Anything else over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I should go upstairs. Ah. Scanning. We're gonna break this. Yup. So it's a hidden entrance. We're gonna breach it. Let's make sure there's nothing else out here. It doesn't look like it, right? Alright, it's time to breach. Oh! What do we got? Oh my god. The
Phil,
hidden
you know,
stash.
we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Oh, we got
because
that.
It always seems like no
Okay,
matter
what's
how
on
much
the
you
other side?
contribute,
Anything?
you're
Yeah,
always still
like a
having
room.
problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
We got it. All the stash. Oh, he's taking a shit. The dude was taking a shit. Look how he died taking a dump. Oh, man. Alright. So look at this. Open the safe. Engineering level 6. Woo! We don't have engineering level 6. I guess we're not opening that. Vitality level 2. We need to recharge from that. Okay. What the fuck? Whee! Oh! Oh no! Oh!
I love it.
Oh, the brutality of it all. Damn. A nice splatter, right? You can find codes for saves in the game on notes. I want to find it then if I can. I didn't see a note in there that had it though. But there's the car. That guy exploded like a piñata.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Return to the streets. Alright, so here we are. Do you think there's a note in this room that would have the combination anywhere? Why does the clock have no hands? I don't see any notes in the room. Look, this blank, it's a blank notepad. There's a key, doesn't do anything. I don't think so. I think this is one Excuse me. They really want you to have the engineering to do it, I guess, right? I don't see any notes around, so I guess that's it. I cannot get that reward, whatever it was. Alright, I gotta go all the way back, huh? Because you can't jump. RoboCop cannot jump. There was no budget to draw clock hands. It was too expensive. Those clock hands, man. They really add up. 2 per clock, too? It's like ridiculous. Just ignore them. Just don't even render them. So I guess we're done. We freed the car. There it is. We're gonna get our reward. I love how they call it the SUX. It's the sucks. The car sucks. Get it? Alright, I guess we're done. Back to the streets. That was fun. I always like liquefying my enemies by tossing them into stuff. One of my favorite things to do in a video game.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Yeah, they have a nice warm room waiting for you.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
Take that!
I knew I had it coming.
You had it coming. You had it coming. You're going right back to jail. Very nice. All right. Mission complete. That was fun. I like these missions, man. They're actually quite good. So, I wonder if there's any more. I mean, we're finding so much, right? I wonder if there's actually any more optional missions. Let's go to that street that had the movie theater, because we hadn't been down that street yet. Let's see what's on that street. Anything new? The laundromat we've already been in, but we didn't go down here. Here's a movie theater. What else is going on in this area? Video rentals? Oh, it's a video rental store.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
TJ Laser Resurrection. Death awaits. Some things are inevitable. And P. Roxy. Angelina Johansson. A hybrid of Angelina Jolie and Scarlett Johansson. P. Roxy. It is a crime to rent a film for adults to a person who is under the age of 18. Wow. There's little references to this that are great. I love it. Alright, well, anything in this alley? Maybe not. I'm gonna go check out the movie theater. I don't see anything out here, though, right? No, not really. I think we already walked through this one from the other direction. I feel like we did. I don't see anything. Let's go back. Check out the main street, see if anything happens.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
So here it is. Tom Jefferson, TJ Laser. Jerry Jenkins, Project Doom. Jerry Jenkins is who we sent to jail for that murder. Project Doom. Project Doom. Jerry Jenkins and Andrea Jones. Cuber's Arena. Cuber's Arena. It's supposed to be like a kid's movie or something. Oh, what's this?
Hey, man, found my gun too.
What?
Parking meter has expired.
Including the gold one.
Oh, you're in trouble now. A big hefty ticket for you.
Some to learn how not to lose the track of time.
That's right.
Is to learn how not to lose their money.
Very good. Uphold that law. All right.
What the fuck?
Very good. This guy's barfing.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna
So this is over here. I guess maybe where that flashing light has been the whole time. That's probably where we needed to go for the main story all along. Okay. No, that's down the street. This is it here. All right, let's see what's over here. What's the flashing lights? There's something else over here we never did anything with.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
All right, here we go. The discount dealer. What's going on here?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
Right.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
All right. So we're gonna do this. Payphone. Or at least one that works, because like here's one, right? Broken, look. It's destroyed. We gotta find the one that works. Oh, here's the arcade. That's for the story. Yeah, that's the story right there. So we have to find a payphone that works. He said near the supermarket. Where is there a supermarket? Wait a minute. I don't remember a supermarket anywhere.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Yeah, I don't remember a supermarket anywhere. Oh, I just found a stolen wallet. This is cool. It actually marked the things on our map that we've already done. See that? Judgment parking. I don't see anything about a supermarket, though. I don't think it marked the supermarket for us. So I have no idea where that is. Check the yellow pages. Yeah, back then that was what people did. They would literally go get the phone book. Home appliances. A working payphone, huh? This is where we started, the gas station. You think it's back there at the gas station? I don't know.
$16.51 from PayPal.
No. Any payphone around here? No. I guess we have to walk around the whole city till we find the damn thing. Maybe this isn't it. Oh, wait a minute. It's, you know what? So they're giving you an area to search. Do you see that? That's the area. So when you're outside that area, you're not going to find it. So we have to go back to that general area, and that means the phone should be in that area, I think. I think that's what they're trying to tell us here. Oh, what's this?
God.
Hold on a second
So
here.
much
I found
work.
something else. Aha! Some nuke. Cool. Alright, now I'll go this way. Okay, so now we're in the area of investigation. He's at the supermarket?
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Oh, shut up. Plumbing. Where's the supermarket? Smoke shop. That's the arcade. Oh, is this it? All mega store? I guess this is considered the supermarket. Okay. I did see payphones around, but I never messed with them. Perhaps this one here? Here we are. Found one.
What? Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do.
No.
I do want to earn money. But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Nah.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? No, hi, Maurice. Just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here.
Oh, shit.
I think they mean business. Hurry!
All right.
He's on the phone.
We have to try to save his ass. Every single one of these missions has been interesting and fun to do. Into the building. Okay. We'll probably have to kill a bunch of these dealers, huh? Damn, this place is a mess. Any good stuff in here? Optional stuff to grab, perhaps?
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Wow. It's pretty messed up. Gotta worry about hiding your kids at home. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go again. Run. What a great place to live. What the fuck? A giant arrow. Why is he living in a neon apartment? What an idiot. Why does he have a bag in his toilet? What is... Maybe I'm asking too many questions, right? Ding dong there. Ding dong there. Alright, so we're investigating. Drugs. Yep, psychoactive substance has been detected. Look at that. Blood on the floor. There's the phone. Yep, damaged phone. Fake money. More drugs. Shoe print, size 9.5 with traces of psychoactive substance on it. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to follow the footprints. I don't have money to do it. 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 Maurice's laundry schedule. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy. After what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Soot wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those three morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you, your excuses won't work with the torch heads. They're crazy. All right, well. No, Leonara, sadly, I forgot my toilet bag. I don't have a toilet bag these days. Stopped using those in the 2000s. They got outdated for me anyway. I don't know about you. Oh, okay. So we did all this? Okay. What are we supposed to do? Follow the shoe prints. Okay, here we go. Oh, what's this? So, forced entry. Okay. Oh, we gotta follow it. Follow him through the building. This is cool. The roof. The roof.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
It's Jesse Pinkman.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Right.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
What the fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Time to kick ass. Ouch.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope
Grow
for a
up.
reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below.
Just
A few
miserable.
bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Clue. Soot is looking for you.
Even if you escape, Soot is out to get you. You will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
What?
If you cooperate, you could get a job at the prison laundry.
What?
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Right. He decided to cooperate. Okay. I'm being told if you hadn't found the clue, he won't trust you and he jumps. Jeez. So it's all about what you do and how you behave and what you choose to do and your dialogue choices as well as the thoroughness. Very interesting. All right. I just got yet another point. We're almost to enhanced map. I need one more point to get enhanced map. Which would be really useful, I feel, in this area, right? Like, this area would be perfect. Because there's so much going on. Well, we have less than 10 minutes left. Sadly, I don't think that's going to be enough time to do much else. Now, I'm assuming it's auto-saving? Yes, I was going to say. I hope so, because I haven't done a manual save the entire time. So I was really hoping that it's saving my progress, and it looks like it does auto-save at certain intervals. So, I'll be honest with all of you. I am pleasantly surprised of what they've done with this. I thought it was going to be all shooting, and it's quite the contrary. It's definitely an RPG. It's basically a detective RPG, right? It's cool because it's got this 80s vibe, although it's supposed to be set in 2028. It still feels very old schooly, right? Because of that, this is the laundromat, right? Yeah, this is the back of the laundromat. It's very old schooly in that regard. It's got references to things that, you know, I grew up with. And it's not AAA, you could tell. The graphics are the problem. The fact that, you know, it doesn't have the polish of a AAA game. But for what it is, it's very enjoyable. Oh, look at this. Kaisak stinks.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Why would you run? Okay. Here we go. He's hiding in a dumpster. Nah, that's great. Kuzak is the mayor? Oh, okay.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You are being fined.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist?
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
So I guess sometimes you can befriend people, and sometimes you piss them off. I had befriended someone earlier. I can't remember who it was. Remember, I was nicer to someone. Well, it's kind of interesting that like I said, that there's consequences and changes depending on what you do. I kind of like that. All right. Anything else quickly before we adjourn? I don't think so. I don't think we'll have time for anything else. We already did that. Yeah. So it looks like next time around, which will be tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to play tomorrow night. We will continue on with the main story over here. We'll go into the arcade for the main story and see what happens. But, man, for a first session, it's pretty good. Yes, the gunplay is simple, but it's kind of fun. The open world with all of its content is very fun. The atmosphere is fun. The only thing that doesn't really hold up is the animations of the graphics, right? But seriously, this is pretty darn good. I'm liking it, right? What do you guys think? I'm shocked it's this good. Again, if you guys are watching on demand, if you could like the video, if you enjoy it, and leave comments, please tell me your thoughts about this premiere 3 hours that I played today. I really don't have a negative really to say about it right now. All day I had fun with you guys, chilling here on stream and doing it. I'm playing this, doing these missions and things. It was fun, you know. Like I said, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Deus Ex. It really does. So that's a good thing, by the way. Deus Ex is an outstanding series. I'm sad that Deus Ex hasn't been around in so long, because the last one actually didn't do well. So maybe this is the replacement, right? Joel Loft says the animations would have been better if they had a bigger budget. I'm convinced of it. I mean, you could be right. You know, it might just be a simple matter that they could only do what was within their means, being that they're a small-time, you know, group. And if that's the case, man, if this game does well, which I don't know if it did or will, but if it does well, maybe next time they can come back stronger with a something better, right? But I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually very much looking forward to my next session of it. So I want to say thank you all for suggesting it. Thanks to the people who donated it. Congrats to the people today who got the free games that I gave away. And I can't wait for the next session. I hope you'll be there for it. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Okay. All right, guys, so that is it for the stream. If you're wondering when the next stream is, tomorrow night. So tonight, it's going to be Like a Dragon Gaiden on the late stream. We're going to have a nice late-night chill stream of that. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll come back and hang out with me. Tomorrow, it's the premiere of Call of Duty Warzone 3. I got to download it in the morning. And then we're going to play that on the first stream tomorrow, Battle Royale. And then tomorrow night is more RoboCop. Okay? I'm down for that. I hope you guys are too. Okay, guys, thank you so very much. I'll see you tonight for a nice chill stream of Like a Dragon Gaiden. In the meantime, I'll be uploading. Hopefully nothing corrupted. I guess we'll find out. Every single stream I've done for the last 3 streams, something corrupted. So, we'll see what happens. All right. Thank you all. And see you tonight for Like a Dragon. Peace out. Oh no.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little Pinky, why you?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, 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 I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
Average life. I'm very anti-Phil. Hey, hell is bored laughs. All I wanna do is join the group and have some fun. But why do I always feel like I'm on an ED pageant? I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody starts with me, and it isn't just on streams. Don't think I moved to different homes. The doors sound the same. People call me on the shit that group had just done, but I couldn't believe it at first and afraid to be shunned. When I'm feeling sick, I'm afraid to tell them so, cause I know I'm gonna get shit and they won't let it go. People say I'm a fake, just a part-timer, but how come I need to keep up the image of red bug? That's why I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I
looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy, just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Oh, take it easy.
Jasper, MC, next to me. What do we got? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Not him. Watch out. Why?
Stop it.
Stop this!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right? The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. All right? What is going on, everyone? BSP here, and I certainly didn't want to be making this video tonight. It's already past 10:30 p.m. my local time. My voice is shot from streaming all day and being under the weather because of allergies that I've had really bad.
I've been working hard for you, playing games, taking bits, making content, but you sure ain't got a clue how hard my life is. Don't you know my struggle? And as I look to hot mails and box, so much mail, but there's always seemed to be when you're me. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I just saw the thing that is threatening to me. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights. Think you own my stuff? Atlas. I bought it, so it's mine. So fuck off then. Well, you think you're street smart? Yeah, right. Cause you're not. Learn your stuff, you morons. Why just a couple minutes ago, all was clear, but you had to strike down my videos. I didn't do anything wrong here. Hear my cries as I vlog my frustration and woes. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. My life's in danger, you assholes. You're done now. When I sue you so hard out, get what you
Yeah, that's it. It's me fusing personas in developer. No plot, no gameplay whatsoever, just fusing of personas. That's it. There's nothing else in the video. It's 10-minute videos of that. So it makes no sense whatsoever.
I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done. By the time your team strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. Mindless in danger, you assholes. You're done. When I sue you so hard out, get what you
I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people to support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that anymore.
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up. Oh my God, Phil's woke. I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a dirt out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
oh, you'll be up the ass.
Because I'm wearing a wig. You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted and how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that?
Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke for you. because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my god, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. We're totally
gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing like a woman? Oh, you're dressing like a cross-dresser? It's like,
oh, you get up the ass.
Because I'm wearing a wig? And you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. Cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair.
I wish I was Ryu. Then I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just gonna do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. And I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. Come on. Well, if you told me this game's good, I would not believe you. I've seen your name on the forums, but didn't I ban you some days ago? Well, I played it and I saw what it did. I saw it with my own two eyes. When I tried to press buttons, it didn't do nothing. The game just a bunch of lies. I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. Well, I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it? Buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. And I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Come on. Well, I remember the retro. How could you not attest it's the best time? The last time that games were great. But when I start playing those games, I can't play it well. This is some bullshit. I was pressing jump, but I was a chump. What kind of games did they submit? And I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. But I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. But I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. Come on, come on. But I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on, come on. And I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics.
Dog goes woof woof woof. Cat goes. Bird goes tweet. And mouse goes squeak squeak. Cow goes moo. Frog goes and the elephant goes shoot shoot. Duck sit quack quack quack. And fish goes I got baited. And the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows. Snake say. Snake say.
Wait a minute!
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom-made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch to a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-hype emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy watching his Twitch. This guy's already eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal tip.
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Tip him like cat. Got the video theory.
No one's talking to me, things are slow. Bomb mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
This is how you don't play.
Really, bro? This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. It's Friday feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shields it up. Pay to his account, but YouTube took a cut. Hit curls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
This is how he streaming. No hands up in his hair, and he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji, but now he's penny pinching. The dense ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his collar, let loose from his gut, and let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.